How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Happy Monday. We're going to be doing some Space Engineers. I just have some chips and salsa, you know. It's pretty good stuff. Let me move my mic away a little bit just so you guys don't hear me eating all the goodness. So yeah, I'm a little bit in the creative save that we're doing just for vehicle building while we wait for the server to pop up. And I have, today I went in and I went ahead and saved all the blueprints for all my vehicles here. So they're all UTH, AT for atmosphere, you know, like B for bomber, F for fighter, S for scout. So we're giving them proper names here and giving them a whirl. It's going to be pretty interesting. I don't know how to do like a vehicle pack for the Steam Workshop, but either I'm going to upload them all individually and then just make a collection. I'm not sure. But got all the chips saved. I was testing some more things with the cargo drop pod one. And I went ahead and modified a little bit from when the video was made a while ago. And I added a parachute and timer block system down here. That'll kind of trigger it depending on however you want to set it. If I come up here, I think this one's kind of set up. Copy it just in case, you never know. If I come over here and do timers, put them all on a group, I can actually go ahead and show you guys like this a little bit. So say we're just kind of cruising along, you know, and someone's requesting like a cargo drop, you can go ahead and start the timers. And after about 10 seconds, you know, you'd pop this early, just in case anything happens. And the batteries are actually on the cargoes themselves. So once they're finished done counting down, they'll go ahead and deploy. That one didn't launch his parachute. Usually you'd want to launch these kind of one at a time, so it has time to launch a parachute. But just so the acceleration works on it. So, you know, these are just like little cargo pods, just medium cargo containers. You can stick antennas on them if you want, make them visible, attach lights to the side, you know, fuck with them while they're falling. You know, beat the crap out of them. But I figured it's just like a cool concept of a ship. Anyways, how's it going, Ghost? How's it going, Zippy? Silent? Welcome. How's everyone's Monday doing? So we're going to be doing something a little bit different today on the server. We're going to be doing a little bit of a same save but different location, because last time we kind of got blown up so bad that we were kind of back at square one anyways. So once Silence Night kind of gets home and brings up the server, we'll go over what all is going on. Hope everyone had a good Monday. What do you all get into? Oh, I was doing this too. I went ahead and kind of just copied down a whole line of elevator doors just to kind of see what it would look like to have like a little bit of a flight deck. In doing so, I kind of broke the elevator because I was kind of messing with things, so it happened. It happened. Zippy had a long day. Well, hopefully your long day is almost over, man. Valbin has also had a long day. Man, y'all having, like, is it longer in terms of time? Do you guys just have more hours in the day? Did the Navy give us an extra hour? Is it a 25-hour day today? I think so. Because everyone's going to bed at 1 o'clock. If that's the case. What's the ETA silent on the server? A lot of schoolwork? Dude, I hate studying. I hate schoolwork. I feel like school doesn't prepare you for what work's actually like at all. In any way, shape, or form. Like, nothing that I went to school for is helping me with my job. It's 100% on the job training, even though it claims like 3 years prior experience, you know. School will help with like the general concepts, but not really the day-to-day. Take it from me, guy in IT with no IT degree. Hey, Fuzzball, how's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, the small ships are essentially done. I am going to probably record another episode of Space Engineers, like a speed build. We need to make some sort of cargo lifter. You know, just something to move crates around. Something with a lot of thrust and no inventory capacity, really. So that'll be the final ship we make on this lineup, on this size. And then I might move to making some rovers. I think that'll be good. Some ground vehicles. Yeah, I was seeing that in Discord. They look nice. I didn't know that was you in Discord, though. You're digging sideways, I believe, right? Didn't know you were a deity of space. Decent work. Decent work. It's worth the trouble. It's worth it. But you'll be nice and safe in that little hillside. I don't know if you're using any mods, though. Like, more like threats or whatever. So after I make the next small light ship, I'll release all these vehicles for you guys, so that if you do have space engineers, you'll be able to load this into your save via either just copy paste or use them via a projector block, whatever you want to do. People are free to do it. Working on a dropship that's going to have like new small grid door once it comes out. Nice. 30 minutes. Get hung up at work, sir? You're a little late, which is fine. So, well, let's start building something for fun then. Maybe I'll start work on this, right? Or kind of the concept that I want to do for this. I kind of want a backseat cockpit, kind of in the back there. Hung up with a lazy bus driver who took an extra long break. Wow. Wow. Do you take public transport to work? Because that's rough. Have we found an iron depot so you can make steel plate feather? There you go, Fuzz. Anyways, we only have one vehicle right now that has kind of a cockpit near the back end, you know, and I really like this look, especially with the industrial cockpit. I think this is the best cockpit to use for this type of setup. You can use the fighter one, but you know, it's kind of up in the air. Definitely don't use the industrial, the normal cockpit. Taking transit for the last 15 years. Hey, that's fine, man. You're probably saving a shit ton of money. So, more power to you. Let's get this up. Whenever I'm building in creative mode, I'll generally put the landing gear down and then just kind of build upwards, because you never really know how high your build's going to need, and if you have to try and move it to get underneath of it, it's kind of never really a good position to be in. So let's just search up cockpit here. Yeah. It is probably better for the environment, you know. That is if everyone is using it. If there's only like, you know, 4 people on a bus, that bus is technically probably polluting a little bit more than a car would, just because of how big the engine is. But you know, if it's actually a full bus, then get some returns there. I mean, I'm a fan of global warming. I don't know about you guys, but I like summer. So, hey, make summer last year round. Why not? All right. So we probably want a medium cargo container here. And a connector. Let's do like a conveyor frame to get this down a little bit. And then a connector. This will be kind of like the marking of the bottom of the ship, I think. Prefer a happy medium between summer's hot, nasty weather, and winter's nasty cold. Fall is a nice medium. Fall's pretty good. Fall and spring, they're essentially the same. You love winter? Almost got 100 degrees last year. It was awesome. Wow. I mean, I like winter as long as it's snowing. If it's just cold and ice and wind, then it sucks. But if it's actually snowing, then Winter's pretty good. Oh, mirror mode. How I miss you in survival. You are the light that shines on us all. So I think we'll have something like that as a lot of the core component piece of this. Antenna. I need an antenna. It's kind of funny, like the way I build in this game is so inefficient. Like I don't really set up hotbars for long distance kind of building. Honestly surprised there isn't a mod for survival mirror. There probably is. But will it mine? This is not a mining vehicle. That's a mining vehicle. That mines. And it does it well. I mean, it mines okay. It's obviously not like the best meta version you can have. You know, queso and chips, something about it, just amazing. How does mirror mode work? If you're in creative mode, you have to be in creative mode. If you're looking at a construction and you press M, Mary, it'll toggle through the different mirror modes. So if I just spam this, you can see there's a couple of different versions. The first version is always center line for like odd number of blocks. And then the second one, so the second red one, is for even number of blocks. And then it goes to green, odd, green even, blue, odd, blue even, and then off. So I like the journey to the center of the Earth giant drill. Hey man, giant drills are fun. A little clangy, but fun. Alright, let's pump that off. Got a bit of a conveyor here. Now the one thing about the industrial cockpit that is different from the other ones is like your O2 tanks and stuff can't fit through these small conveyors tubes. So that can be a design issue if you're planning to you know, use that to gain access to a lot of these parts. Not super important. In fact, I'm gonna run this. I think I about cut that thing off. Hold on. Whoa, why are you doing that? Don't do that. I'm gonna run this. I think up through the top instead. That way I can use both side panels for different components if needed. Like maybe you can put gyros here. These are generally okay spots for gyros. You know? In fact, you can put like 4 in. And if this thing's gonna be moving cargo, it might need a lot of gyros. Can you carry more iron ore or more iron ingots in one trip? What do you mean by that? So this one flies. Yeah, this one's gonna be flying. This is a kind of a flying cargo mover. So say you have like a full inventory and you just don't want to move it to a ship, you just want to keep it in that container. Those will come up and dock with it, pick it up, and fly it to a different location. I have an iron ore deposit 1 kilometer away from my base. I mean, the only way to carry a lot back if your inventory is full is to build a vehicle to do so. So like the Millennium Falcon. I mean, that's a smuggling ship. I mean, it does carry cargo, but this would be more like a tugboat. You know? Good old tugboat. So is ingots lighter than ore? I think they weigh the same. So if you make a whole bunch of ingots into ore, it's the... I think to get the equivalent back to the base would be the same weight. The gap in the front is designed to push large cargo trains. All right. How is this going to work long term? Let's go ahead and pop off some of this middle bit here. Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Ingots are heavier? I would have thought they would have been about the same. But, hey, shows you how much I know about the game. Your ships always look so polished, might end up Borg. I mean, Borg is more utilitarian. Like, picture this. Well, picture shooting my heavy fighter. So, I have a heavy fighter over here, right? And it's not very well protected. Even with heavy armor, this thing will die very quickly, especially if something is shooting up at it. There's not a whole lot of protection for these thrusters or really anything. So this thing's gonna fall out of the sky. It's heavily armed, but you know, it's super weak. Same thing with the bomber. All my vehicles I generally leave like pretty open. And I like showing the internal components. Think of it this way. Ingots is comprised of compressed ore, so ingots being heavier makes sense. I would disagree. I mean, technically I would think ingots... If you refine 10 ore, and you get 1 ingot out of it, I would expect that 1 ore to weigh less than the 10 ingot. Or the 1 ingot to weigh less than the 10 ore. Because when you smelt, you lose material. You know, some of it might not be pure, and during the refining process, it might kind of kick out some stuff. Ingots are heavier because keen. Yep. Now that's a small ingot, right? But if you get an ingot with the same area as ore, I would expect the ingot to weigh more, right? Because it's a denser material. So, you know, it kind of depends on what their logic is. And since it's keen, to your point, not much logic really going into that. I'm an IT guy. I'm an IT solutions guy, so I'm a little bit different from IT. I don't do like computer software. Well, I don't program or create anything like that, but I support software for other departments, either by testing for them or implementing those and testing patches. 60% of iron ore is iron, the rest is slag. Yep. This thing doesn't need to be fast, so I might be able to get away with 3 engines back, 4 engines down, just because of weight. And there might even be some more vertical engines there. Sounds fun? It's alright. No, it's fine. You know, I enjoy the people I work with, and I'm always happy that when you know, a problem arises, you know, I'm happy that I'm part of the solution for that. Hey, Lord Greenleaf, how's it going? 4 engines in the back look cool? Nah, go with 3, man. I think 3 will look cool because I want to keep the profile relatively narrow. You know, like this thing's gonna be a little stubby, I think, in the long run, which will be totally fine. Will be interesting to see how I support all this. And this is kind of my thought process when I'm building ships. I generally will start with the interior before anything else, because I find the interior to be the more hard thing to lay out, and then armoring it up is kind of the interesting proportion. How much mass? I don't know. I don't know what the mass calculation is on that. If I take a look here at this one, so this is like our cargo ship, right? Or our drop pod ship. So this one currently weighs 93,000, and this has 4 engines facing down. So it's still not super agile. So I would say this could probably lift. Actually, what's the heavy fighter? Because the heavy fighter has. What do we got here on the heavy fighter? It's got 4, and it's 105,000. I'm surprised this one weighs as much as the heavy fighter, considering it's not even using heavy armor. Is it using heavy armor? It is using heavy armor. Oh, I didn't know I used heavy armor. Let me make sure. This looks like heavy. Yeah, it's all heavy armor. No wonder it's so like drifty in the sky, which is fine. This is supposed to be dropping things into a combat zone, so yes, the amount will be determined a little bit by gravity. So this will be lighter, hopefully. So, you know, I would expect it to hold probably 150,000. Not well, but probably could do it. So, that's probably what I would say it would be holding. Alright, so for the front of this thing, you know, like this is all well and good. This will help a lot, but it needs to come forward, and I want to create like so there's a couple ways I can do this. I can make like rotors, and I can like hug something and latch onto it, or I can just do a couple, you know, just a forward facing landing gear that just kind of locks onto it that way. Doesn't need an antenna. It will probably gain one by the end of it. To me, that's like a detail piece. Antennas to me aren't super necessary unless you're doing like remote control, or if it's not even necessary to declare allyship, because your turrets aren't going to shoot at them anyways. So do we do the rotor approach, or which is more clang prone, or do we do the just kind of hard attachment approach? Needs front stop thrusters. It'll get those. Most of the time, this thing will probably be flying level, though. Foot on the front. Here, let me make the spine here. And I'll want to probably attach some braking thrust away from the object we're carrying, so it doesn't burn it to a crisp. Let's make the middle part a little wider than the end. You know, kind of like that. And then it's gonna taper off on both ends and be like a little bit more of a diamond shape. Can I suggest that you use pistons that are facing down and then they close around the cargo container? Possibly. Try to add a small one in the gap between the big thruster on the front. I think like this is fine. I'm not gonna have these here. This is just a block. I'm holding still. And then if we do wings, we'll bring the wings up to say this level and then widen them out to here. And then we'll meet them up here again. So we're kind of gonna have like a 3-step wing. So it's gonna go up here, flat, up here, and flat again. Is your cargo container like a haulage container? So the cargo container on this is just miscellaneous storage. I kind of want every single one of my ships to have at least one medium cargo container. I think that's usually pretty wise. Like my miner only has one medium cargo container, but all it's gonna be carrying should be his ore. This one only has, I think, one. No, it's got 2 medium cargo containers in that one, which is kind of interesting. Actually, I'm curious, does this one... Would this one even be able to feed steel plates through? I don't think so. Actually, does this have 3 cargo containers? I don't know. No shipping containers. The only one that has like a shipping container feel is the drop pod one. So that's up there. That's the one we were flying around on. So like this one is a combat drop pod for resupply. So it has 3 drop pod containers and then 1 permanent cargo container that will probably house the ammo for that gun. And then that's a conveyor junction. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably is. Anyways, this cargo containers, these are on timers. So if we do timer, and actually I'll release them one at a time. I think that'll be fine. So let's do what? 3. We'll start. So the point of this thing would be going over like a friendly location, right? And then it'll level out, and then you'll do 3, 4, 5, and then that should release a couple of cargo containers after a couple seconds here. And you know, this is just testing, you know. And the first one didn't do a parachute, neither did the second one. It's supposed to, but it failed. Anyways, testing, right? That's why we do testing. Freaking joke of a machine that is. Let's just, I mean, like even from that height though, these really don't take any damage. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. True. And the cargo pods can be like customized if you wanted to. Attach antennas to them so people can find them easier, or whatever, lights, blinking lights. You could do that. But generally they're pretty robust structures that can kind of fall from a pretty high level and not take any damage. Alright.
Good evening.
Hey, Silent, how's it going?
Good day, another dollar.
Another day, another dollar, huh? We'll just have some side thrusts there. We'll probably have some more lateral thrusts because it'll be necessary to help control the thing in the air, but initially that should be fine. How fast is this just by itself? Whee! This is obviously too much thrust for the power that we have. Because you can see we're already maxing out our power just by flying around, and that's not really a good sign. So we might need to find places to stick some additional batteries just for that extra power. I might do small batteries just because I never really get to use them that much. So let's see what adding 5 small batteries is like. Not enough. Not enough.
Reloading it momentarily. Just
Let's
gotta
do a
change
bigger
the setting.
battery. Sure, take your time. I'm just doing a thing. I could potentially make this arm be held up by
Once again,
batteries.
if you didn't read Discord, the server is on a new planet. So if you are spawning into the public server, we are now on Triton, not Omicron.
Yes. So let's do something like that. That might be better. Yeah, 50%. I think I'm fine with like a 50%. Now obviously as I turn that's gonna kind of spike up a little bit because the other large thrusters kind of start kicking in. But just a passive 50% is okay. Who was that? That was Silent Night. That's the person hosting the multiplayer server. So our public multiplayer server will be up in just a moment. You guys will be able to hopefully find it.
Mic dialed in a little better.
You need to what?
Get my mic dialed in better.
You need to,
I mean, it's running through a mixer board, but I'm pretty sure that the gain and all that needs to be tweaked. Not sure if it's the high, mids, or lows.
I mean, what mic do you have? Hey, John.
Some cheap $50 one off Amazon.
Oh.
I mean, it's an XLR input, so with phantom power.
I mean, my Blue Yeti, I still just use the USB input.
I don't have any USB ports to work with.
Yeah.
My motherboard doesn't have enough.
Yay, extended port options. But then again, sometimes it breaks. But that's how it goes. His voice sounds a little gravelly. Well, that's just because he's manly. This is how it goes, right?
Gravelly, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, my mic is sitting above my head slightly, so above the monitor, not at the side. So, I mean, that could be part.
Nah, that wouldn't be gravelly. That would just be like you'd be sounding distant. Not.
Oh, because the actual mic only sits about a foot away, but it is just slightly above. One of these days, I'll take a picture of my desk when it's a little bit cleaner.
Okay, so I'll expect that never. I don't think anyone ever cleans their desk.
And then I'll give
Blue
you,
Yeti
give you a
microphone.
picture of the more natural look picture, and the server's on.
I don't know if you guys can even hear this. I'm scratching the pop cover.
I want to take.
Is that ASMR? God dang it! Why'd you do this again? All right, it actually let me.
Oh, I said take a save.
Well, you gave me a half a second to react. And I'll join. Don't just say it's up. All right, server's up, everyone. Public server is up. If you want to join and come play, if you have Space Engineers, come do so. I think you still have it to where you can't really use jetpacks, right? What?
I mean, it's whatever Splitsy's mod did to the jetpack, so.
Hey Chad, how's it going? My name is Uthras. I hope you're having a good Monday. And just relax with some Space Engineers. It'll be a good time.
Okay, good to know. Still need oxygen bottle.
I have no clue what that sounds like. I don't have any audio. I'm not listening to my microphone, so whatever that sounds like. I don't know if you could hear me talking or what, but I'm not really audio balanced for ASMR.
You trying to ASMR?
I don't know. What did that even sound like? Probably like garbage.
Didn't really catch it, so.
Good. Then you know I'm succeeding.
But yeah, so
If you can't hear me, then I'm ASMR.
I disabled creative mode because we're no longer doing stuff, and I started suffocating. So it's good to know that we're high enough. This outpost is high enough up. We still need our O2 bottles. The atmosphere up here is a wee bit thin.
That's fine. What's going on? We're doing ASMR. Nacho eating. I think you guys could just hear this. Yeah. So good. I'm having a good time.
Actually, gonna creep everyone up.
Nah. Not like anyone shows up anyways. By the way, before the stream started, Bretto1980 became a member today. Thank you, Bretto. I don't know if you're here, but thank you for the support. Figured I'll give you your shout out regardless. Dude, why is it taking so long to load?
I don't know. Zippy's on because you're connected. Steam go screwy again?
Yeah, I think joining after I'm in single player messes with it. How much you want to bet that when I restart my game and rejoin, it'll be the same thing? You know how to restart the server.
You think it's all bugged out?
Change the name of the stream to trying new tinkly sounds.
But it says Zippy's on.
Yeah, but he was on
And
before, I thought.
He's running around. No, he connected after you did.
Oh.
And he's in here running
No,
around.
what I'm saying is, like last time we streamed, he was connected, and then I couldn't connect, and then you had to restart. I could be wrong. I'll try.
Or maybe we'll get lucky.
Checking your mod, loading screen. Never trade luck for skill. Anonym. I don't know what anonym is. Like, why did the net finish spelling anonymous? The amount of characters they saved was like 3. We finally gonna build the elevator? No.
Elevator's gonna be a bit different.
Yep, the whole base is gonna be a
are
bit different.
New planet.
Yeah, we're starting over.
Yeah.
There's Nathaniel on Discord.
Doesn't drag him on. No, not yet. Just you and me for now.
Because last stream, it was determined that
Long story short, the drones kicked our ass.
the drones kicked our ass, and we basically had to start from square one, anyways. And so we decided to make it a little bit easier on ourselves by at least going from a 2 times gravity planet to a 1 times gravity. Can't join voice chat right now. Look, man, why don't you want to come run Van Cleef? Come on. We need a tank.
We also added a bit of
LFM one member, tank. Good to go. Not before I die. Alright, what do we got? Also, were you able to salvage Zippy's ship?
Yep.
Nice.
I backed it. I grabbed it from an old save file.
Fuel critical.
Alright. I need some stuff. Yes, very stuff. Some oxygen bottles.
Yeah, Zippy, your ship, last I remember, should be on the other side of the hangar. Or, the garage. at least an iteration of it. One that I was able to get from the back.
All right, I have oxygen. We are good to go. Blame Spitzy for doing actually. I can't speak. I'm gonna blame Spitzy for that. Is what I'm gonna do.
Words.
No. Yeah, words.
Words is part. Okay.
Anyways, here I'll go over the. Actually, do you want to give us a tour, Silent? Of what you and Nathaniel worked on until 2 in the morning after the last stream?
Yeah, I can. Where you at?
Well, I just watched you walk out the airlock and shut me out. That was beautiful. Hello. What is going on? What happened to our ship, which seems to be crashed over there, and seems like a snowdrift came through.
So, the premise of this new setup is essentially we are a group of survivors. Our ship has crashed. We salvaged what we could. We built a little outpost. We have this lovely little radar dish that's pointing to Earth, but we have yet to receive any kind of response.
Huh?
And that was a leg. We have yet to see any drones attack us. But as you can see, our ship didn't survive the landing.
Definitely did not.
And half the crew is dead. And have yet to receive proper burials.
I mean, they're getting buried in some capacity. I don't know how, proper, but definitely buried.
I mean, if we come over to where the quote-unquote hub used to is, you can see it is fallen victim to an avalanche.
Mm-hmm. Very snowy. I need to make myself some tools. That's what I need to do.
Should spawn with tools by default now.
Remember, I was already here. I just teleported over. Because I'm a god. Let's do production. Are we just out of iron? Yeah, we're out of iron.
Probably.
Well, I don't have a drill to even get us iron, or stone, or nothing. So it's gonna rely heavily on you. God complex? No one can make a complex to immolate me, please. Also, what happened to the stair?
Stair.
Isn't there supposed to be a staircase down here?
There is. You can't see it?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh yes, let's show them our new cryo room.
Yeah, we have a cryo room, which is a little occupied right now. We literally just go to sleep in the snow. Nathaniel's going scouting for some... Why can't I see this staircase? Except for when I'm actually on it.
Let's see, there's pilot guy.
Okay. This is weird. Yep, okay, space engineers, abandonware, I forgot. Get me out of here.
Oh, there they are. Just magically appear on stream.
Yeah, no, they pop in and out while I'm going up them, and not sooner.
That's weird.
And not after. Yeah, it's very weird. Very, very, very strange. Anyways, we need some stone. So, what are we doing with the elevator shaft? Are we still gonna dig down a bit? Because that was a good way to get stone.
We are gonna, so this elevator shaft that's quote unquote avalanched in, we are gonna dig down. That is gonna link up to a rover hangar that's gonna be beneath the base and kind of pop out.
It is from a mod.
The aircraft hangar is now gonna be repositioned above the base.
Do I have anything in my inventory? No.
It'll actually make it a lot easier to drill out.
Critical.
Nathaniel, when you said you were gonna go scouting for what the? Oh yeah, for materials.
You know this This room is not pressurized.
Which one?
This.
All of it.
That's the one thing that we worked to try and fix. To make sure it's pressure.
Well, we have an air leak down there at Cryo.
That's probably because the door is open.
Yeah, we might want to override that by now.
Just turn the power on and to the door and it'll fix itself.
All right. Yeah. Access denied, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gotcha.
Okay, did that work it? Or fix it? Let's see. Yep, looks like it worked. Oh, I can breathe again. That's always good. I like breathing.
Okay, so everything on the base should now be shared with the faction.
Don't like these stairs.
Fuel critical.
Well, if you don't like them, then change them out for something else that's better.
I mean, long term, this whole building is probably going to get reworked.
And I figured they just look nice, that's why I put them in.
They look awful, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
They look better than the square ones.
As I say that while just looking at Pilot Guy, thinking that's you.
Nathaniel, we also did rework piping slightly to
A nice cup of fresh air, yes. Very, very fresh air.
to
Very,
have it running underneath
very
the catwalk.
piping.
So if you wanted to change the external connection, you can do
Some HP.
I did add
Someone
in
get us
Eichster's-
iron. We need iron like now. I literally can't do anything.
Did add in Eichster's pipes. Just quite frankly, they just look better for the auction. All right. Digging out the hole for the elevator shaft is probably the best place to.
Anyone have any bottles?
I have one. I have my 2 that I just made when I got here. But currently we are out of iron, so we can't make any more.
I can throw a spare in. I have 3 on me.
What is...
There's a spare bottle sitting in the cargo container.
What is this vessel? That Nathaniel
Nathaniel's.
He made a mining drill? It can rotate... Oh, it has a full rotating mining drill on it.
Runs MRM OS. You can kind of do whatever you want with it.
MROS? What's that?
It's a script.
Oh my god, you and your scripts. Why don't I have tools? Because I teleported here because I was too lazy to respawn. So.
So, in terms of needing
That's really
iron,
cool.
we have 2 options. We can salvage our spaceship.
Again, I have no tools to do anything, so I don't care how you get iron right now. Just get some so I can help.
There's tools in the base.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
I did 5 minutes ago.
Why didn't you say so?
There's a full set of tools in the base. Somewhere in the cargo network.
Yeah, I'll find it.
There is also, if you notice in the distance, off by the wreck, out in the middle of the snow, there is a rover that is waiting to be claimed.
Yeah, I build my own shit, thank you. You can claim that. Actually, is that Zippy flying around? Yes, that is Zippy flying around. Okay, just making sure that wasn't a drone. 'Cause you kind of never know. Alright, I'm gonna go run over to the wreck and take a look at it. Yeah, that's the plan, Lord. We're gonna be digging into the mountainside and making a base. Instead of going vertically like we were going to the other planet, we're gonna go horizontally.
Something a little bit more drone friendly. Zippy, are you grabbing that drone? That rover?
Alright.
Just leaving it be.
I think he was just exploring, but if he's grabbing it, then...
I'll tell you this, on the wreck, there is a fully functional Of course you have a better one.
Can you just bring it back though, so we can at least salvage it or use it?
I'm running over ground right now. On the ship, there is a fully functional assembler.
Yes,
refinery.
being underground does make your
Just
base
a-
drone-proof, but at the same time, you know, I do want a good portion of it to be above ground anyways, because I want something nice to look at
We can get
while
some
we
cargo containers
come
on
and go
this
from base.
crappy little rover.
And just having like a big door in a mountain is a little. It can be a little boring. Like, I'm not saying it looks bad, but it can just be a little boring. Let's go over here. Maybe start on this side. Who is that? Oh, that's you.
This rover, if anything, is only going to be useful as a crawler,
Yeah.
Inventory full.
cargo crawler.
Inventory.
I mean, honestly, I think we should just salvage it, really.
Send it to the scrapper. I brought
Hey,
it.
that's your design? Yep. I mean, like, you know, many stream... Oh my god, Zippy is just, like, flying all over the place out there. He's living up to his name. Now that he has, like, a lot of power, he's just like, woo, gonna waste it all in one go. Looking for iron? Ah. I thought you were just enjoying the vistas.
He's looking for iron. Little does he know, we already know where it is. Spoilers!
Yeah. Don't...
Completely ruined the story.
Completely ruin the story, plus at the same time, like, spoilers.
I mean, it kind of said spoilers in Discord. I'll give you a hint. Every ore that you could ever imagine is within a 4 kilometer
No,
range.
no, don't even say it. Don't even say it. Why would you say that?
Lame.
No. No, I want a fresh save now. I demand a fresh save.
Nathaniel's antennas just popped up silver. Just because we know where it is doesn't mean it's easy to get at. I'll tell you that right now. It's actually not easy to get. Actually, Zippy might have an easy time getting it.
Well, Zippy has an easy time getting everywhere. He's Zippy. Like, it's in his name. Handmade satellite dish outside of a couple of hangars and landing pads can give enough height. Yep. Like, we have this cool landing dish feature up here that's on, like, rotors. But there will be a hangar door up above the solar panels with, like, a little bit of a runway sticking out.
I'm
So
actually
there'll be
curious to
stuff
see what's gonna
back
happen
in
with
there.
enemy drone.
And then there might be more rover stuff around out here. I think that'll be better.
One thing I didn't check. Nathaniel, do you remember if we installed batteries on the base? Because if not, we might need to prioritize a battery or two. so
We have
get some
one.
charge.
Is that 76%?
Okay.
Now I don't know if that's because of a rover maybe being attached or what, but we do have one battery. At least so says the control panel.
What color is it in the control panel?
Same color as the building, so I'm assuming it's attached. So
Yeah.
I guess that little rover lives up to its name, pilot. It's a crawler.
Mm-hmm. Nope, there is a wheel.
no windmills. No, we got solar power right now. We might need a couple windmills long term though.
Although we probably should get at least one more battery on the base. Unless you just want to keep resetting day to daytime.
I mean, for the purpose of the stream, it's really nice. The fact that I can just reset everything to daytime. These freight containers are really cool. Wow, there's more cargo variety than Star Citizen. All right.
You just can't pipe them in.
Let's see.
I mean, it's a garage, so we placed it down for garagey decoration.
Let's find some plates, because I'm going to make my ship plate. is that actually displaying my thing here?
Ah, come back, thruster.
It is.
Let's grind you. Woo! I'm riding the thruster like a log roll.
There we go.
Just rolling down the hill.
That's what we'll do.
Yeah, we used to ride those babies for months.
We need interior plates.
See how it is. Don't even have resources to do this. Just gotta take it up. Build the ship.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's like I have people watching me expecting something to be done. Who knows?
To build potatoes.
Components and meat.
No potatoes.
I spent 3 hours retrofitting my potato miner to actually be able to fly in, released on this area.
Oh, that's good.
And then I also made an orbital version of it because why not?
Yeah, why not, man?
I guess we could grind down the dead engineers.
Well, that's a little dark. Like,
Think of it as a cremation.
PG-13, come on, man.
Organics. Required for food.
Except that each engineer is only worth 1 display, 1 radio component, 1 bulletproof glass.
That's oddly cheap.
I mean, they're decoration only.
I mean, I don't know why you would talk to people about like and compare them to decorations. That's a little rude. Construction components. Some of these. Do I have any?
Well, at least oxygen lasts a lot
There's-
longer now in this.
What is with our large cargo container that's constantly shifting things around in our conveyor sorter? Like, our stuff is constantly going through the conveyor sorter and back into the large cargo container.
It's because the sorter is set to drain everything, and
Isn't
There's
that
a
taxing
loop
on the
somewhere.
server?
the sorter is essentially set to take all the components and shove it into that big cargo.
Yeah, but
Fortunately,
if it's
there's
taking from
kind
it
of a
too, then
loop. It's not a perfect setup.
that's okay. It's fine. I'm just making you aware because I just know that's gonna lag the server after a while. No more bird. Oh, fertilizer. Okay, yeah. We can use them for fertilizer, maybe. Oh my god, it's impossible to get components out. Keep fucking dancing around. Alright, I'm finding that thing and taking it off.
Well, I mean, it's you can see it on the base.
I know that's what I'm doing. Turning off, drain off. What's this ship called? So this is one of the ones that you guys probably saw on
There's a lot more snow in this avalanche hole than I thought.
on the
I remember putting this much
little
snow.
creative save we were on just before the stream started. So this is our light fighter. So it's called UTH, Uthrist, of course, you know, because my ego. And so it's a UTH ATF.
Oh,
I want to put a
dash
lookout
L.
and grab magnesium. We have no ammo for our turret.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you guys see magnesium, grab it. 'Cause otherwise, this is going to be a quick repeat of the last stream, which is fun for no one.
to be fair, half the problem we had with the other setup was those modded turrets weren't auto-firing the way they should.
Yeah, don't know why
Hey.
still.
The crashed wreckage. Did you transfer ownership of that to someone else?
The Fury?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just dropped it from a kilometer up in the sky and watched it fall apart. And hit
Right.
it with that's why.
Well, if it's still listed as being owned by one of us, it'll still count towards our threat factor.
Energy.
How crippled it is?
Yeah. It doesn't matter how crippled it is. If it's owned by one of us and functional,
Then the
any
parts
functional
are
block
counting.
will
I mean-
add to our threat factor.
It was probably 50, maybe 10 batteries on that thing still. Fully
Dude,
built.
how many little inventories things are
The
in this
battery
lock?
room more
That's
or
pretty
less
cool.
survived the warhead explosion. You're saying I should just go transfer ownership to nobody?
Yeah.
That's gonna be difficult.
Nope, just let it ride. We had to deal with it.
Oh, okay.
Find magnesium.
I see a beacon on the hill.
Yeah, some really weird supports going on right now. I'm just kind of using it temporarily. It's not really
There's a
great
beacon
look,
for
but
magnesium up on the
I'm
hill.
gonna need a way to get up there because with the way the jetpacks are set up right now, we can't really fly, even with 1 times gravity. So, so I need scaffolding to get things built,
Fuel
which is cool.
critical.
I really like that. Let's do a tank. Boop, boop, boop.
Jetpacks still may not work on this planet, I don't know. It's whatever splits he did to them.
I mean, no, it's
They-
totally fine. I'd rather them network, to be honest.
They do work, just not nearly as effectively. You can flip upside down to place blocks though.
No, well, at least that's useful.
Yeah.
Because it's real annoying not being able to at least do that.
Yeah, but how
But-
fast
Is this construction room airtight now?
Fast.
garage should be airtight.
It is, but I don't think we're actually pumping any air into here, are we?
There is a vent on the outside. So
I don't see a
But
vent
is there a
on the
vent
inside,
on the
though.
inside?
Nathaniel set it up and he said it was airtight, so ask him.
Alright, well, I'm gonna close the doors and we'll find out. Zippy is now locked in here forever. Taking off my helmet. I can breathe. So, you obviously put it somewhere. I just don't know where. Did you put it down below?
Again, you'd have to ask Nathaniel where he set it up.
There's stuff down there. Alright, well, hey, that's fine. At least now I don't need oxygen tanks while I'm chilling here.
Put the
I wonder if you put it under the lift.
Yeah, maybe.
I know a few things were creatively. The hell.
Did something just explode?
I was drilling snow.
I swear I heard something just explode.
You've been drilling some snow and you may have gotten in the way.
Yeah. Hammer it? I always grab the wrong thing. There's some computer parts. There we go. Use spectator cam to see what's there? Yeah, sure. Why not? So here's the vent, or a vent. Yeah, it's down here. Yep, it's underneath the lift. This temporary scaffolding here.
As
Just
per
in case.
discussion, do you remember where we decided to put the hangar? We were gonna put it. It was on the right side.
I thought it was going to be above the solar panel in some way, or just off
Oh,
to the
above
side
us?
of, like height-wise above the solar panel and off to the side, left or right of it. I don't know where exactly, but I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, so that
Steel
one
plate, construction components.
pathway that we have coming off the hub, I could still keep that and use that to go
2
in.
large
We
steel
could still have armory in that
tubes.
on.
Military operations in the mountain.
4. So 10
Is that
large steel
larger?
tubes. I only have 9. Crap.
Here comes Joe.
It's not enough at all.
God, that's a lot of snow. Jesus.
I mean, we need the water, I'm sure, so. Keep her coming.
I like how you can jump now to a reasonable height.
Yep. Every little bit helps. Because Lord knows we needed it. Did I not grab that? I did. How come I won't? Oh, because I need the very first thing to be able to build any of it. Alright, steel plates.
So Nathaniel, I give you a challenge. If you can build a road for that mine.
One small steel
Fuel
tube.
critical.
Hmm. Perfect.
Also, Nathaniel, are you gonna join us on Discord or?
You said you couldn't yet, so.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's see. This is landing gear. Yes, very nice. Out of steel plates again. Do. So what do we do if we don't see any drones here?
Add more drone mods until they spawn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Good if we didn't.
You don't want to play with corruption?
I like Lucas. I like what he's done, but he's a madman.
I'll
But
play
that
with them.
shit scares us. You know what we should do is the endless survival, or drone wave
For
survival
display.
game that they have set up for a scenario.
What's that?
It's one of the scenarios that came with one of the.
Ah, yeah, DLC. Right.
I'm pretty sure it's been merged with part of the base game. But essentially, it's the learn to survive scenario, but it's just like an endless wave of drones that attacks you. You have to survive as long as possible.
Huh.
It's actually not that easy to survive.
Well, no, it's endless drones. I mean, unless you have infinite ammo, I doubt it's easy.
It's an achievement to survive. What is it? 1,000 drones?
I mean, it could be something to check out at some point.
And it's designed to be done in vanilla, but you can mod it.
As you can with most. Why
it's
are we
not
making
even
so many small steel tubes?
Don't have any.
Okay.
Realistically, all I needed maybe 100. But if you're gonna do any kind of conveyor work, you need them.
True. Try building a printing system. Yeah, so that's like a long-term goal. Right now, we can barely get a manual thing up and running, but I would like a ship printing system, yeah. I think that'd be nice. It's oddly something that I've never bothered making before.
There's a few ways of going about doing it. A stationary wall and piston-mounted projector. That's usually the one I go with.
No, I mean, that's probably what I would do. Like, I like the one, or the way, the one that's like on like the main menu kind of looks. Like it's a piston-mounted one with a rotor at the end, so it can rotate 360. And then stationary drills that just kind of go in and out. Or welders, so I think that's fine.
Oh, you want on the load screen?
Mm-hmm. What do we got here? There's a bunch of snow. Some sort of ramp up into the mountainside, too. How are we doing, like, the flight control on this? Ow, the door just about killed me, man. That's freaking scary.
About flight control?
Yeah, the like the control room for like the flight deck and stuff. Like, are we gonna
I was thinking about having it just kind of pop out the mountain,
like
maybe
right
right
above?
beneath the roof. Well, no, I was thinking just beneath the solar panels. You just have it kind of pop out just a little bit.
Well, you'd want it to be above the flight deck, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, what if someone crashes up
Good.
there and you tell people that there's a wreck up there?
Cameras are for.
Very true.
If someone's gonna crash into the flight deck, you want the flight control center to be safe.
Doors can kill you. Lesson 1. All right, observed.
Think
Thank
either
you.
or. I'll figure something out. Right now, the hangar is probably going to be more important than flight control.
No, yeah.
Like getting a piston-mounted drill down here is more important than anything. Means I need to run the conveyor system. That's going to be the first thing I do, is setting up the conveyor system to actually come over here so I can diggy hole.
Diggy hole. You are a dwarf.
Digging in my mountain store.
You know, at one point we need to do like a Minecraft server. But like terraformer craft, you know, like something proper.
Hey, I could never get into that, into Minecraft.
I don't know. Like I played Minecraft when it was alpha. Like when all you could do was just dig around and build stuff. I mean, I don't know why this would be surprising to anyone though. So I was like, oh, Utherus built things. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Endev. Oh. Was that what it was called? Endev? God, it's been so long. It was when I was in college. And then it really became cool when like the monsters were added. Yeah, like the survival side. That's really when I played like the most of it though. Let's do some of these motors. Or not. Where did all my mortars go? Mortars. Oh.
supposed to do?
Alright, I need to find some stone now because we're at iron.
Lots of stone at the tunnel I'm digging.
Yeah, I'm making my way downtown. Not that tunnel. Snow tunnel?
Yeah, the one that I'm digging into the mountain.
Probably the closest source of stone to the base.
So that little hole right up above
Yep.
the... Okay.
Basically, just follow the steel floor until you run out of floor for now. I'm gonna prep a actual drill rig,
Yep.
which means I need to run the conveyor network out here.
The good old conveyor network. CN. Just a CN. It's not even CNN.
Ran out of budget for that second end.
Well, you know, it just seemed a little costly, you know. I'm really afraid of that lawsuit. Plate.
Whoop.
What was that? What did you break?
The conveyor I placed exploded from the drill.
I'm building something. I'm destroying it now.
I needed to see where the other end was, so I started drilling and it went boom.
But yeah, it went big boom.
That's all.
So, just a warning. Let me just make sure here. Well, I guess we're producing an okay amount of power. I'm worried that we'll run out at some point.
Probably.
Then we'll have to do the crazy scramble for more solar panels or something.
Well,
As per
the other
usual.
option is to detach the batteries off of the shipwreck and merge them onto the base. You can use Zippy's ship to transport them.
Hmm.
'Cause We
Sounds
have
dangerous.
we have welding pads, so we can use those to attach it to the base.
What's a welding pad?
It's like a merge block that disappears when welded up. Part of the
Confused.
scrap mod. It comes with the scrap mod.
Does it like? It disappears when it's welded up. Does that mean it just moves the other grid over one block and then combines them, or what?
Yep. Yeah, it's like a merge block without needing a merge block.
Okay.
So it essentially it forces a permanent connection. Whereas with a merge block, if you wanted, you could still potentially disconnect.
All right, let's get some of this armor plating on here.
That's why I can't build my conveyor. Earthers keep stealing all the components.
Yeah, that's why I can't build my ship, because you keep stealing all my components.
You're not going to build the ship if we don't make components, and if I don't build this, you're not going to get parts to make components.
I was getting stone. Okay, I got components that I'm using right now. Get out of here. Why are you so, like, accusing me of everything, huh?
If the shoe fits,
Well, the shoe don't fit. Don't fit one bit. How
Think of
dare
it
you?
this way.
I'm gonna ban
The
you all.
sooner this drill rig gets finished, the sooner you can build.
But I'm building now. That's technically the
Uh.
soonest. Like, there isn't, like, a sooner than now.
Are you building a mining ship?
No, I'm building my atmospheric fighter. You know, something useful for the base.
And do you have ammo?
Yes. It has 2 thrusters on it and some landing gear, and I plan on ramming the hostiles. Hey, Pilot Pro, how's it going, man?
Of course you are.
What? Yes, if I had a weapon. It's technically a weapon. It's not like a lie. I mean, it's not like a lethal weapon, you know.
Copyright.
Ah, fuck. You see like a yellow symbol at the end of the stream. I just know it. It's gonna be ruined.
Yellow symbol?
That's the demonetized symbol on YouTube. Yeah. Not like it matters. Whatever. By the way, I uploaded a video today. Proceeded to realize that I recorded 0 audio for it. That was great.
Rip.
Like that's how long it's been since I recorded a video. It was my recording software wasn't set up anymore. I'm just like, I should have probably checked that, but I assumed.
Why is...
Don't assume, kids. Make an ass of yourself.
Assembler's doing weird things.
Dude, the whole base is doing weird things.
Oh,
It's like not pulling things correctly.
It's because there's nothing to pull.
No, even when there was stuff to pull.
well, I told the one assembler to dismantle those designator charges because we no longer have the turret for it, so we can get the iron out of it. That's just saying there ain't none available, but there's like 200 something available.
Well,
Did you
I
drag
mean,
it into the assembler?
I pulled them all in. They're sitting in the assembler's inventory right now.
Hmm.
It's just not disassembling it.
Well, that's because it's called an assembler, not a disassembler. We
Is
don't
the
want-
mod still installed?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Come on. You can do it, little assembler. Like just struck.
2 motors, interior motor.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Oh boy, losing my mind.
I think it's time we organize all of our components. Maybe I have to play the disassembly game to get material.
I don't know. I'm going to go drill mode for a bit. Get us some materials again.
I'm grinding down ship parts.
What do we have a surplus of? We have a surplus of...
Nothing, because we're poor. Oh boy, I'm tired from work. Jesus Christ.
Fuel critical.
If there was a
Fuel
surplus of computers, but they've got next to no iron in them.
I mean, you can
That's
get
why I wanted to...
mostly iron from the blocks, right? Mine some stone.
It's trying to
run back.
disassemble, but it's struggling. It just says it's not there. Weird.
What's the disassembler called? Or is it actually in the assembler?
If you go to the assembler under production, there's 2 tabs at the top. It says assembling and disassembling. You can change the mode. it was queued up. It just wasn't doing anything. And the assembler is doing something weird. They queue up interior plates, and it just like slowly removes them from the queue. Oh,
Is there a second assembler that it's sharing with?
that's why. It was on cooperative mode instead of separate mode. Maybe that's why it was struggling
Huh?
to disassemble.
What did Nathaniel found? He found something. What did you find, Nathaniel? So I start beating the shit out of our base with my drill. Looking great, thanks for being here. Mediocre wannabe YouTuber holding the crouch down posing. God, I hate to yawn so much, guys. I'm sorry, but
I don't know where you at.
I'm trundling across towards an unknown signal. That's about 200 meters away.
I mean, if the signal is unknown, but we know its location, does that mean it's a known signal? But we just don't know what this, causing the signal.
Ooh, leg spike.
Well, that's interesting. This one also says special content power.
What?
Yeah.
Power?
There's
Just power.
Yeah.
Alright, congratulations. You have gained the power of electricity. What are you gonna
And
put it on?
My new badger grinder.
Badger grinder?
Badger grinder.
Badger grinder?
That's it.
Badger grinder?
Ooh, I'm also gonna apply it to my new carrots.
Carrots?
To your carrots?
I got carrots.
Oh, probably from the needs mod?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I was gonna say, like, what?
Yeah. Very confusing.
You're just jealous.
Better than engineer grinder. Very engineer grinder right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. I need to try and actually get some good sleep, guys. I don't sleep well. It doesn't seem to ever happen anymore.
There's actually quite a few of these drop pods out here.
If we have more than enough nickel, why is it struggling to get nickel?
I don't know, man. The whole thing's weird.
The assembler is just straight up struggling with something. Out of power, are we?
No.
Is its inventory full?
No, not even close. It says Q.
I mean, it says we're out of iron, like 0.00 iron. That's what I have in one of mine. Why don't we use the big drill ship? We don't have a big drill ship. Or are you talking about why am I not making my own drill ship?
Critical.
Because I kind of would have expected our mine to be started by now, but we're having issue. Like, that's basically what it comes down to.
Why did the sorter get its drain all turned back on?
I was
be off.
testing it, seeing if that maybe was causing some sort of weird hiccup.
Just turn off the filter list and then it shouldn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the other problem. The
Nathaniel's
refineries
out
are not
with that.
refining stone, they're refining everything.
So if I find Nathaniel, I'm gonna send my scout thing out here. Fuzzball, thank you for becoming a member, man. Enjoy your time on the channel. Enjoy the emotes. Sorry for not being around. Join tomorrow after work if you're around. Hey, sure. Sounds good. What do we got over here? I'm spying on... I'm not gonna lie, like, this little miner thing is pretty cool. I'm surprised it hasn't clanged yet, though. It was 99 cents, you can skip your McDonald's fry. There you go. And if I think we might just be one member away from getting a new emote.
The program that's used to run it is pretty janky.
So let me check that, because I am curious. Go to the membership side. Emotes.
Well, I'm currently loading a lot of scrap.
Oh, we're actually 3 members away. Damn. Wrecked. GG.
So we should get something going on.
Roger.
I'm just spying on Nathaniel now. As he slowly digs his way towards iron.
That's just it, because of how big his rover is. He has to straight up.
Nathaniel, are you doing the right click dig? Because that will make a bigger hole. I don't know if he is, or if he's trying to get the stone too. Yes, for just a low price of 99 cents, you can give me as much money as 1,000 views on YouTube. Because that's how much YouTube pays per 1,000 views.
Got it fairly well.
He is right clicking? Okay.
Yeah, I just need to finish off these cargo
Mining outpost
containers.
started. Nice. There you go.
I can start doing
Good
some
job,
hauling
Zippy
runs.
and Nathaniel.
Zippy,
Actually
where are
being
you at right now?
productive
Are you up
people.
at the mine? No, you're back here. Are you just charging or what? Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Are you draining our power?
He's doing that also, but
Still
I see.
2.
Oh, he's gonna VTOL his little ship.
Isn't his little thing already a VTOL?
No, I mean by VTOL is he's putting his primary thrusters on rotor.
Oh.
Vector thrust.
Yeah.
So he's actually like doing something fancy.
For that to work, those thrusters have to be dead perfect center of mass. Otherwise,
It'll constantly shift.
Well, the script itself will just throw a barrier.
Set the location of the future base? No. Our base here is where we're building. That's just like a mining
Do we
little
have
platform.
cobalt ingot?
You 171,730. Hey Rodrigo Fernandez, how are you? Welcome. Plate. Alright, first thruster online. Should probably start getting the batteries on, huh?
Fuel critical.
2 computer, 20 power cell. Comp. Power cell. Okay, those are pretty heavy components there, guy. It's just... Power cell. Boom. There we go. Now we're at least going to be getting a charge for a bit. And while that thing's plugged in, it is technically, you know, adding to our battery supply.
And pizza.
Oh, what kind?
Deluxe. A bit of everything.
Bit of everything? No pineapple, I hope.
Gotta have extra pineapple.
Don't tell me that actually has pineapple on it.
This version doesn't know.
Okay.
But I
good.
do enjoy good Hawaiian.
I've got something better.
Tell.
An elite welder or grinder.
Ah, so you're gonna... You know what? I could also spawn in like my building ship and my grinding ship. Or not spawn in, but like work on that too after I get the fighter online.
I think what I'll do is once I get this tunnel drilling, I'm gonna start work on my mining. I know I can safely haul about 110,000 units of iron ore before it becomes overweight in this gravity.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like in this gravity or...
Yeah, when I did my testing, I did the testing explicitly on Triton.
Oh.
I know what it can handle. As long as the ship's total mass does not exceed 225,000, we're good.
Wonder how many large thrusters you got on that?
None.
None?
All small.
Oh. Why?
Like, I did the testing on it, it didn't work.
No, I understand it works. I just don't know why.
You do remember what potatoes looks like, right?
Yes. I think so.
It looks like a potato.
What?
No, it's my little black and yellow money.
You should make a blueprint of a multi-role ship. We will... Oh, what kind of multi-role ship are you talking about? Because like a lot of these small ships are like very
So it's a yellow
specialized
potato.
because, you know, small grids kind of require that
Yukon
specialization.
gold.
Yukon gold. I'm glad you know exactly what type of gold it is.
That's the brand of potato.
Oh my god.
This grinder. This grinder is amazing.
Oh boy. Holy cow. Thanks, Pilot, for the $12.34 donation. Better than most mediocre wannabes, Pilot Pro. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. One that can swap with merge blocks from like drills to grinders to cargo transport, etc. I've actually made one of those in the
Also
past.
lots and lots of clang noises.
It was like a really tiny little ship. Okay, what am I stuck on? I don't know.
Do me a favor, pilot, and don't disconnect it from the ground.
But I do want to...
I haven't seen any landing gear.
Just because
Like, I
hit
have a welder and grinder one that you can kind of swap off. The issue is the whole swapping.
Which is mounted to a piston.
Man, you take a breath before like eating some pizza, man, because like you're like running out of air. It sounded like. Anyways,
Well,
the biggest
least
issue with
now I
the
know where the
swapping
clang noise is
tools
coming from.
is the how does cargo get from the tool to your
It's also
cargo hold
entirely
on your
possible
ship,
that said clang
and
noise is coming
you know,
from
so do you use
random
connectors? Do you
small
use merge
blocks
blocks and
going
then
around, and then I hit that thing
somehow
with
just add a
30
temporary
more.
connection on there? So it can be a little challenging to get that stuff to work. Didn't I come in here for power? Why am I just looking at my inventory?
Where
Did Zippy
in-
crash?
Where in this should I look for that if I was going to?
on the large section.
Zippy is
kind
having a bit of a
center
problem.
Mass at ground level,
Okay.
surrounded with some very obvious blocking.
I mean, so far I've been mostly looking up and grinding things above me, so
And you should be fine.
yeah.
Zippy, you're like,
But
what was
talking in
that?
chat,
That was a maneuver. That was like a 360 on one wingtip. connector as well as a merge block? No, you only need well, I mean,
Well,
the
we
merge
got
block
one
would.
of them.
No, you can't do that. Yes, you can do
Did you
that.
install the vector thrust?
Having both seems a little redundant, in my way. Maybe it might support the tools a little bit better.
The sliding
That's on
down
the
the
move.
mountain. The sliding.
That's on the move.
What's sliding?
The ship.
That may have
Yeah.
disconnected the flight deck from the. It's now sliding down the mountain.
Hey, there's rocket pods here.
Nah, I'm saying nothing sliding.
It stopped now.
Oh.
Memo? I don't actually remember what I left in here. I did purge the all of the.
Yes.
Oh, yep, there is too.
Mm-hmm. You want to grab that?
I'm gonna half of it. I'm gonna disassemble that with plutonium, platinum, and get good tools. Actually, complete
Motors.
Forgot I even had rocket pods on that ship.
I had
Leave
found
them.
an intact ion engine.
There's a fully intact refinery assembler and a mid bay on there too.
Yeah. Well, the ion engine gave me enough platinum to make an elite grinder and drill.
Okay.
And there may be some left over, I don't know.
I'm gonna disassemble all those because wow,
Why is everything that
get some uranium out of
clickable
those.
super easily?
And magnesium.
A little frustrating sometimes.
Let's
This is gonna
see,
fall
we
off when I do that, right? Isn't
Yeah,
it?
probably an elite grinder would be good. Actually, start with elite hand drill.
Connector may get a bit unstable or unreliable merge blocks.
Elite welder.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Doing a merge block tool thing, I think that's the coolest way to do it because you can just kind of keep everything. And you also need two connectors, if I remember correctly. Because the one that I made, I had like the cargo unit attached to the tool, and a connector facing down, and a connector facing back this way.
Ooh, there's an intact gun on the side
Though,
too.
if you just do a merge block there,
If there's ammo in it,
you can
so
just
is that
merge
for sure.
it, and the bottom connector is what you use to refill that thing for building. So maybe you don't need a cargo connector on the ship itself to do.
And at the end of the day, we, like I said, I dropped it from about a kilometer up, and then and that was with the adaptive sim quality turned off. It would bounce around, and then I just hit it with a whole bunch of warheads. And then to finish it all off, yeah.
No ammo.
Okay, somewhere one.
Well, the one cargo container that did have all of the like crazy amounts of ingots in that, it did actually remove that. But it wasn't gonna be, you know,
Good.
super cheaty.
We need metal grids and some motors for these.
Alright.
Metal grids. Some nice shiny caliber grit goodness. Beautiful. Does anything else need grids? What about this battery? No, that needs power cells. So that's not quite going to be useful. This, yeah, that can do some grids. Let's get some more grids because we got plenty of those. And the storage?
If there is enough platinum, you should be able to make a couple of elite tools.
I'm fine. Like, if I was doing like a bunch of digging or salvaging, I would, but I don't find the welder to be too necessary. Or the grinder.
that.
Because
Yeah.
well, no, this is my reasoning is a lot of my stuff is rather delicate with like the placement of stuff, and if I have too quick of a grind, I might accidentally chop off something that holds things together, or so I'm just trying to avoid that situation.
Oh yeah, no, if I wasn't just mass dismantling parts,
Yeah.
I would not have this grinder at all.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like, if I was doing mining or grinding, then yeah, I'd make them, but right now I don't need them.
Because I mean, this elite thing will go through a large
Because it
grid.
goes through everything like butter.
Oh yeah, it's like half a click, and it's just gone.
For salvage operations, it's like god tier.
Yeah.
God tier.
There's a
There's a
connector.
mod for like ship variants of those, right? Like better ones.
Nope.
For
There's no
Well,
Nothing
modded.
I know of.
There's no modded grinders and welders for ships.
ships, yeah. There's the twin welders and twin grinders.
Oh.
Basically, it's double the range. I
But
consider.
I mean, like, the ship welder though is rather strong just on its own.
I mean, it was strong enough that Keen nerfed it.
Yeah.
Never felt like overpowered to me though. Unless people were, and I think people can do this. They'll like hide a welder within the ship to just like constantly
And
repair
that's
it.
exactly why they nerfed it.
You can still do it though.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I
you
doubt
just
it's
need to
like
go a lot
as
closer.
OP.
Instead of having like 2 blocks of range, it's now only one full block of range.
So you're just having key areas then.
Uh huh.
Man, you're really enjoying that pizza. I can tell.
Uh huh.
Let's look over here.
Pizza is life.
Pizza is pretty much one of the best foods ever. Can't think of anything that kind of just the whole family or the neighborhood enjoys, Like when you have a whole thing called pizza parties because people just want to eat pizza together, and that's when you know it's a success. Has your drill started doing stuff yet?
I'm just now placing the piston jet.
Okay, I just was curious. I'm gonna turn off
Still have a few more conveyor
energy
blocks that need to
dampeners.
be welded. Before I can weld it all up.
I don't need this thing to be wasting power.
Soon. PM. I moved a cargo container closer to where I'm actually setting up, so it's a lot better.
By the way, I plan on leaving this thing like attached to the base for a while to get it fully charged. So,
That is what it is.
yeah. But I mean, it essentially means our base has kind of 3 extra batteries for a while, in a way.
I feel like somebody made an ore deposit.
Somebody made an ore deposit?
Into the refinery because
Ah.
we all of a sudden have like shit tons of parts.
I just deposited a whole ton of scrap.
That would do it.
And that's refining down.
Let's get some motors.
Kill floaty.
Still haven't seen any hostiles, have we?
Not yet.
The wife can't
I
eat
mean, to be
pizza?
fair, when we
Aw.
first started it,
She,
it took a long time for them to show up.
glucose
Maybe they're
intolerant,
trying
maybe?
to fly over from Omicron.
That's usually kind of like the only people that can't have it. And
Not
again,
that
it's not
Omicron,
for the lack of probably
900
they
kilometers
probably
away.
would enjoy pizza, but they probably just can't have glucose or something. Can't have bread.
So we got a little while, is what you're saying.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Man, run into a wall. My guy doesn't like it. Apparently that's a bad thing to do. Okay, didn't do that last time. Fine. Make me look like a fool, game. How dare. How dare you dare.
What are you doing?
What?
What is with the noise?
What? What?
Your random stream noises.
I don't know.
Dare I ask?
If you're talking about like the running into wall noise, because I was making fun of the character, because every time I just sprint straight into a wall, he makes a noise. And oh, didn't do it that time. Okay, now he's stopping. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, like I've got the stream volume a bit quiet because it obviously plays back through when I talk.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I just love hearing myself from time to time. Let me tell you, I hate the sound of my voice. We have uranium?
Yeah, a little bit.
0.4.
It came out of the missiles. I don't know if we have any reactors.
Or silver to make them.
We have silver.
Oh.
Daniel pinged a silver deposit earlier.
Let's get some construction components up there. There we go. Hop up on this side, because there's some specialty welding that I need to do. Get that gyroscope built. Need 2 motors and a large steel tube.
What's that noise?
I don't know, where you at?
What was that
Outside
noise?
the hangar. Sounds like somebody dropping a body.
Huh, well, you know. I'm sure we don't have a murderer on the server anywhere. You also could have just been hearing my screams as my character ran headfirst into the wall over and over. Fighter almost complete.
So it was a sound of brain damage.
Well, you know. If you want to be mean, sure, yeah.
Fuel critical.
God damn it.
Alright, got the gyro there. Boy, it's a little hard to
Large to small tube.
get everything in the right spot sometimes. Make sure it's fully built, you know. Need 3 computers. Computers, please. It's totally Nathaniel, by the way. Apparently making those noises.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two gonna get into a gunfight again? Please don't. Alright, what do we need for this?
No, I'll just grind them.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, as long as it's consensual.
With my elite grinder. He shall stand no chances.
It was probably him just killing Zippy or something. Poor Zippy. Out there alone with Nathaniel. Where does this thing even connect to? Oh, is this what connects over to the guns? On the wings? I think so. Yeah.
Do you remember how you built your own ship?
I don't know. It's been so long. This thing was built like months ago. Can't be bothered to remember every little detail. That's why I say them as blueprints, you know.
Energy low.
So I don't have to. Energy low. Actually, it's nice to be building in like a pressurized room because I never really have to go get oxygen tanks. Whose rover is that? Oh, pilot guy. You using that rover to drop things off from the salvage?
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna
I was about to
finish
say,
those connectors on back, and
I was gonna take the noise of you scrambling for your microphone as a yes, you know? This is like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta reply now. Someone's talking to me.
oh, I decimated the lower part of my back earlier today, and so I'm hobbling like an old man to go get an ice pack.
Rip.
Well, why'd you do that?
Moving an empty pallet jack, oddly enough.
Were you using it as a skateboard?
No. No,
Not
I was
today.
moving it towards the bale of cardboard that I had just emptied out. Perfectly fine.
So
Yeah.
you weren't even picking it up; you were pulling it, or
Pushing it gently towards something else.
I was being
And-
careful and slow and methodical, and I threw up my back.
So
See, if you had said I was using it as a skateboard,
You can build a ship
Yeah,
recharging
no,
platform with its
full
own
old
windmills
man
and solar
status
panels.
achieved.
It might as well just be part of the base in a way because the base is going to need the power. So you might as well just attach that to the base. The only reason to keep it separate is if, you know, obviously the base became attacked or that station became attacked. Neither require the other to operate, but in my opinion, it might as well just be you would still run something towards the base to connect all your batteries together. At least I would.
Oh, perfect.
Cool. Next gun made. Need some construction components. Okay, that's piped up. That looks good. I think I'm pretty close to done with all the major components of the fighter. I think I just have like 4 small atmo thrusters left.
and just all the greeble.
And then just all the iron plating, yeah. So what would you guys prefer? Like after I make this thing, what other vehicle do you want? Do you want the welding ship, grinding ship, online?
Probably the miner at this point.
The miner? Okay.
The mining ship would probably be of more benefit for right now.
Just making sure this all looks attached. It does, so we'll go ahead and work our way kind of up here. And the reason I'm working up is just because I can misweld something and then something in the middle will just not get built. It's known to happen from time to time. A base expansion. I don't know about that.
Technically, I'm working on the expansion right now to the hangar.
Oh, very true.
So I have to place another five more drills. Then weld it all up.
Construction components.
Fuel critical.
This where the landing gear is? Oh, I didn't think I put it so far back. Kind of cool that I did, though. I'm a genius when it comes to building things. I know it. Ooh, how am I gonna get to those? Yeah. Rubber banding. That's looking fine. Oh, the interior plates looked pretty good there. This one needs a bit of a spot weld. Lovely. I could be doing ASMR plus welding. The welding ASMR channel. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Of course, there would be stone blocking placement of the very last.
How is... I don't know. Keen's hitbox detection for using tools is awful.
No, the problem is the projector is just weird.
I don't know. It was like that in Medieval Engineers too. What are my opinions on Anonymous? It depends on
the drilling rig has
the
been
context
placed,
of what they
it just needs to
did.
be welded up, and we're off to the race.
But for the most part, I would say they don't quite know what they're doing. Or really if what they're doing is really going to change anything, in my opinion. I mean, they obviously know what they're doing in terms of like how to hack into things, but I don't Like it's cool and edgy to want to be Guy Fawkes, but at the same time, it's a little bit of a weird idol to choose.
Energy low.
Okay. There we go. Do. I mean, my general opinion on people who think they are exposing things or trying to push what they think is righteousness is generally, it can be from a good spot, but at the same time, you know, I generally find people pushing their morals onto others obnoxious at best, because it doesn't seem to really have much effect, in my opinion and in my personal experience growing up.
Fuel critical.
Telling people what to do will generally just make them like dig in harder. And so I prefer if people just kind of left each other alone in that regard. Are you using small drills?
Yep.
Why not the big ones?
Because these are significantly cheaper to build, and they're also a lot better at dealing with. Gives a cleaner cut as well.
Oh, okay.
It's just more efficient. Like a single large grid large drill is equivalent to like 4 of these small ones in material cost.
Is there a way to, like, when you're doing that auto mine, for it to not get resources? Like, for it to do the essentially the right click version?
Yes, you have to do it through the K menu. It's kind of a. I wouldn't call it exploity, but at the same time, I wouldn't call it normal. In our case, we'd need the. When I go to drill the actual hangar itself, I'll probably use that method. But for now, we need the resources.
Why would it be exploiting? You're using the right click function just not in the seat.
But the problem is to activate it, you have to go sit in a control seat. You activate right click, open the K menu, release the mouse button, close the K menu, and the drills just stay on in that order.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's exploiting just because, like, if you're just not sitting in the seat, then
Let me
It's the same
rephrase
thing.
it. It's not officially supported.
what do I think about the incident with the cop killing the black man? I'm not qualified to really comment on that thing. It's a shame. I don't think it should have happened, but I don't think I have really a good point to talk from on that. People expect things from others they don't know and demand things they don't deserve. It's more often than not a bad idea to collaborate with them. I mean, yeah, in a way. I mean, I think all collaboration and interaction with people should be completely voluntary. So, you know, whether that's through business or
I am decent.
anything for the most part. I don't like coercion.
All of my inventories are full, even though it shows I have nothing in them.
That sounds like a problem.
I think I just need to reload.
Come on, get up there. Jump. Loading, welding. Do.
Fuel critical.
Got it. What is this block? Because that was just a standard metal armor piece, I suppose. Suit's energy doesn't last too long in the game. Nah, I mean, like, I don't know if that's like because of the hardcore setting or not. But that's also why some people prefer like the improved welder or the improved grinder, because you essentially, it's based on like what you do in the game. So the more you weld and grind, the more energy you go through. And obviously if you have a better grinder or welder, you might use less energy, because for the same amount of time you can go through more pieces. Disconnect there, by the guy.
Reloading. See if I can see things.
Didn't throw out your back again, do you?
No, not yet.
Oh man, do I actually have 2 other thrusters to make? Dang. I thought I was done. Thought I was done with thrusters. Oh boy. Come on. There we go.
But if I do disappear from time to time, that's probably the reason why. Doing something for that.
Yeah, well, hope we get some rest and hopefully take it easy.
Yeah, fortunately I don't have to work tomorrow.
Backs are like one of the strangest things. Like, one, even if it's like a minor injury, it's so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Thought the ship was
I
almost
mean, like,
complete. Yeah, me too.
I didn't
I was excited.
fully throw it out, but I got damn close. And
I would say, or ask you what your lesson was after today, but it seems like you were technically doing the right thing. it's a I don't think you learned anything. It's just,
yeah.
Energy low.
Well, no doubt my energy's low. Did you not see me just jumping up here,
Try to rig it
crazy
on.
lady? Trying to reach things? Jeez. I wonder in the rover bay if we could just hook up some welders from the ceiling. Just have them come down via piston, you know? Would that be worth it? Oh, so I'm gonna make it early morning again.
The drill piston is a drilling. Let there be stone.
Hopefully that didn't scare the crap out of Zippy and Nathaniel when they're just out in the wilderness.
Fuel critical.
All of a sudden, it's just like daytime. Welcome. Such a pretty view of that ring planet from here.
Oh, I mean, Zippy's over here by the connector, so.
Is he sapping base power again?
Probably.
Oh, well, I see one of his atmos thrusters are broken. Nice thing too, I can actually jump off things and not take 1,000 billion fall damage. Is there going to be PvP in the server? People are welcome to join and whatever they wish. If they want to start their own faction, they can. That's up to them. Good luck getting off the ground if you just want to like go by yourself. In cave, caveman Nathaniel over there, doing what he does best, digging a hole. I'm proud. La, 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 la.
Oh. I need water.
Sounds important.
I have managed to survive long enough to become thirsty.
There you go. My guy's actually thirsty and hungry. Already had one drink.
Drinking while welding.
Well, you
Sounds
know,
dangerous.
sounds fun. Look, man. Just should have been there for art school with a whole bunch of metalworking degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. A lot of welding to get those creative juices going here. No drinking and eating until the ship is complete. Wow. Harsh.
Fuel
There we go.
critical.
Yeah, that's definitely how you treat employees. You're right. Good call. You're gonna make it far, kid. Mortar, motors. I don't know why I keep saying mortars. Motors. You know what game I wish I could find a group of people to play with?
What's that?
Bold Action. You guys probably don't even know what that is. It's a tabletop game. It's like a World War II tabletop game.
Ooh,
Ooh, what?
I got a lava grinder this time.
Whoa,
Oh, fancy.
that's hot.
Super toasty. Ooh, and tomatoes.
Tomatoes. My guy's kind of hungry. Can you bring me those tomatoes?
Pretty sure it has to get processed into actual food.
Because tomatoes aren't actual food? Right.
Yeah, game standards now.
You're right. What was I thinking? We out of power?
Again?
Oh, but if I'm going to drill this further, we need to add a temporary connection point for that solar room.
Fuel critical.
You'll want to do what?
Daniel.
Because I need to cut the floor that's connected to that solar array so I can drill the hole. So we need a temporary mounting point.
Oh.
Alright. You want tomatoes?
Oh, yeah, give me the tomatoes, man. You got the goods? You got the goods?
There they are.
Oh, sweet tomatoes. Actually, no. My food did go up.
Food.
It worked.
Homegrown.
Now I have a bunch of poo on my suit.
I think we're actually struggling for power. My conveyors are going green and red. Bouncing. We're actually struggling for power.
And your piston is going insane as well.
Piston's doing fine.
Well, if you think about it, you getting a whole bunch of stone might have kicked on some of the refineries.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's hitting
I did a
something 'cause it's
poo.
not at max distance.
Yeah, it's hitting the floor.
Yeah, and that floor is attached to our solar panel.
So we probably shouldn't lose that.
Fucking noise. Swear to God.
Floor we can grind away, that's fine.
Ugh. Makes me,
Just
that's
not
what
the
it makes me feel like there.
Yeah, power's going funny in here.
How much stone are in the refineries?
$26K, $27K, $26K. $30K.
The amount of times I got the wrong door. I mean, to me, it just sounds like we need to up the power grid. I mean, we knew this like a while ago, anyways. Because even the solar array that we do have is still less than what we did at the old place, right?
It's about the same, actually.
I thought we had.
Biggest difference was the other one had turbine.
Well, there's that, but like the solar array I thought had 16 panels on it.
24 panels in total on this base. There's a whole bunch on the roof of the garage. 12 on the array, and I think Nathaniel said he had 12 on top of the garage. Plus there's a couple on top of the roof of the original base itself.
Yeah, there's definitely a Star Wars blaster going full auto.
We Gucci. Just need more.
Never say that again on my stream. We Gucci. Ugh. Ugh. We are overpriced shoes. Got it.
Are you doing a temporary connection point, Pat? Oh, whatever you do, do not put the solar script on that rotor setup. Those are permanently locked in place.
Yeah, and it's not happy about it.
Should all have rotor locks engaged, so.
I see it wiggle every now and then, but not like too crazy.
Well, it's because it looks like it's trying to move. There's no reason for it to be trying to move.
I don't know. It's been like that since I came here, even since last night for me.
But yeah, like, there's no way you're gonna get a solar script on those.
Yeah, now let me go check that programming block just to make sure.
Although these rotors aren't even labeled, so. Program, and I believe I removed the program already.
Alright, this is looking pretty good, y'all.
Critical.
Yeah. Yeah, it's off.
Making some progress. And, you know, sometimes it's like one step forward, 3 steps back, but that's okay. That's just how it goes. It'd be interesting to see additive vanilla space engineers a food system with the poopy character collecting how the machine makes poop into energy. Yes, run a base off poop. Best type of energy. We would call it coal.
Nathaniel disconnected.
Wrecked.
Come on, base, give me power so I can reattach the drills.
What the? Why is the game paused?
I mean, pause.
It says game pause at the top. Look at the stream. Everyone's gonna have a seizure now from this welder. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I didn't even think it was possible to pause a multiplayer game.
Well, it was paused.
I don't know how.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Alright, fine. I'll have to rejoin. Oh my god. Space engineers, let me tell you. Tomorrow I'm doing Project Zomboid.
The fuck?
What? What now? You don't need glasses out of this? Me too. Me too, man.
Playing, please be nice. Beg of you.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Violet, you seeing this?
No, where are you?
The tunnel, have a look.
That should look completely normal for him. Klang's just fucking with you now. He's just like, oh yeah, just totally like glitching out, but not really.
Oh, yeah.
How
Do
big?
you remember when Splitsy tried or first set up his rocket to go into orbit on his new playthrough, and it tilted a little bit too?
You know what's the funniest
Yeah.
thing is? The fact that you mentioned that, and I watched that episode today. So I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Hmm.
Do you see it?
How that piston is crooked?
Everything is crooked.
I mean, yeah, but most concerning is
I want
this
to back up.
piston right here.
I want to back.
Backing it up real slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. I don't even know how that happened. All I did was push in the rotor to lock it.
I don't know. Should have paused the game though. Should have paused the game.
Shit.
And now my game is paused as you join.
Energy.
I don't know how that's happening. Multiplayer shouldn't pause at all.
Are
And
you on
yet,
pause now?
yes.
No.
No energy.
I have no energy.
Well, let's rebuild the rig.
I'm gonna borrow your chair.
Hmm.
No, someone's in there already. No!
The chair at the drill rig.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dokul. Damn you, Zippy. Damn you and your flying vehicle.
I mean, you could have used my vehicle, which was right behind Zippy's.
No.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
No. That's what the Nazis would have wanted.
Alrighty then.
Yep. Yep. Little known fact about Pilot Guy's name, he's actually the guy that fights Indiana Jones in front of the plane. He is Pilot Guy.
Yeah, no. He got shot.
Wait, all his secrets, man.
Wow, it's fucking spoilers. You have no room to laugh there, Silent. You were spoiling everything today. Oh yeah, I know where all the ore is. Hashtag Silent Night. Can't go 5 minutes without knowing something. I woke up at 5 a.m. Too much standing up, you're right. I think I was out of power because when the game paused and I crashed, my guy was just stuck welding. And it was just sitting there draining power constantly. And then it was just like, oh, this is not good. This is not sustainable. This is like, no, it really isn't. I don't know why you are.
With no power is what caused a pause.
Yeah, run out of power, the game crashes. That's just how it goes.
Could happen.
Could happen. Let's mod that in. Oh wait, that's a vanilla feature. Alright. How's it looking? Are we done?
Flying the gravity.
Oh, I'm thirsty. God, my guy's so fucking needy right now. Run! Don't die, don't die. So thirsty, can still sprint across the whole base.
Of course.
Of course. Give me that food. The annoying thing about the food is that it doesn't like... It doesn't use it all. It just keeps it to 50.
It's because it's low quality food. Higher quality food will actually give you bonuses.
Food is food, man. Now,
Well, then,
it should
if
take
you
me to
have-
100, and then if it's a better food, maybe 150. But like, I should be full right now.
Well, you need a nom chair.
I need a nom chair.
Nom chair. So there's part of the mod is if you have a specific place and you label it as your nom chair, you get bonuses from eating and drinking in that chair.
I'm just gonna repeat what you just told me. You want me to have a nom chair
Nom.
because I get bonuses for nomming while sitting in said chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where it goes. I call bullshit.
I
No,
blame Klein.
I'm willing to accept this. Talking about food, do you like pizza with pineapple? No.
I reject your reality and substitute it for my own.
Well, I mean, think about it. You
That's what I'm
feel
saying.
much better when you eat at a table versus when you eat, running down the sidewalk.
Have you ever? No. As a person that went to Japan, I tell you, there's something special about just standing on the side of the road and having some really good food. I disagree.
Hmm.
And to tell you how much the Japanese disagree, every place that, like, there's places in Osaka that are like street food vendor galore. It's just like, it's not really street food. It's more like shops that don't have seating. And so you go up and you order and you get your food, and then you stand there and eat it. Like, they have 2 chairs, but you're in Osaka, so no one's, maybe one person gets to sit in the chair. Everyone else gets to stand. And so, but you deal with it because the food's that good.
Disconnected power.
Fuel critical.
If you can't tell, I really like Japan and I miss it.
I mean, how much would it cost to go back for another visit?
I mean, last time I went, it was for 2 weeks. I spent about $3.5 grand.
That's not bad.
Is that including airfare and?
That's airfare. Raptor paid for the hotels.
Probably $4 grand then.
Yeah. Because Raptor is a real nice guy.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I offered to pay for my shirt, but he didn't let me.
He's having none of it.
I know. He was basically taking me on a 2-week date at that point.
You loved it, don't lie.
It was the best 2 weeks of my life.
Girlfriend jealous.
Was my girlfriend jealous? I mean, like, she wants to go to Japan next time we go, but I'm curious to see if it she doesn't have a refined palate. Like, if it's not either chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans, or steak, mashed potatoes, green beans, generally she doesn't really like it that much.
I mean, ramen.
She doesn't like ramen.
What?
What?
Yeah. She doesn't like Asian food. She also doesn't really like okay, how good is Chipotle? Question for you. How good is Chipotle?
That's alright.
It's pretty good, right? I mean, you get your rice, you get your chicken, you're generally pretty content after you eat Chipotle, right? It took me a year to convince her to eat there. Just to try it. Because she doesn't
Dave's
like
power
rice.
Base power should be reconnected again. As janky as it is. Who doesn't like rice?
My girlfriend. Like, she likes rice with a shit ton of cheese in it, or you know, something like that. But then you're just really eating the rice as a medium to eat cheese.
I mean, it's got cheese, so
Yeah. How she weighs 110 pounds? No one knows.
I'm a little afraid of driving my rover off of this cliff that I've driven up.
Asian food is great to repair things, like the noodle thing.
How I actually managed to do it, I'm still not sure.
Anyways, as I was saying, the biggest concern with her going is just I don't know what she's going to eat.
They have Western food there.
Yes, I know this,
Every capacity.
but I don't want to eat Western food when I go there. So where am I going to be eating with her that I can also get something that I want?
I mean, isn't KFC supposed to be like the super delicacy over there?
I mean, that's like kind of towards Christmas time.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely probably better than here, but like, you know, I had, you know, I went to an actual McDonald's while over there, and the service was better. The service was better all around, period. But the food, you know, I got a Big Mac.
Well,
It
yeah.
tasted like a fucking Big Mac. But like, I went to like this. There's a like $50 all you can eat buffet thing where you like cook your own kind of like little slices of steak that they give you on your own little private grill. And like, as long as within 2 hours you finish all the food that you ordered, you don't pay more than $50. So it can get scary if you don't finish that food.
$50 for a 2-hour time limit?
Mm-hmm. It's literally like
Fuel critical.
they just start giving you meat and you just start cooking it, kind of deal.
I don't see a problem with this.
I mean,
It's thin
on the one
slices.
hand, yeah.
So they
and
cook quick.
And I'm sure it's really, you know, it's better quality than a buffet you would find in America.
Yeah, it's like Wagyu beef.
Yeah. But I've also, as part of a group, been kicked out of a buffet because we were eating too much.
But it's
I
not
mean,
all you
this
can
isn't
eat.
a traditional buffet. Like like a traditional buffet is like they have everything laid out. You go up there with a plate and you fill it up, right? This is different. I'm sure if they were concerned about that, they would like kind of tell you sooner rather than later, you know. It was also like, oh, you can drink beer too.
Oh, drinks included? Hell, all right.
Yeah.
That's more reasonable.
Now I'm interested. How is KFC expensive? KFC's like super cheap. I mean, it's not like,
Here, isn't it?
Well, American KFC is cheap.
yeah.
Let me
But
ask
the
you.
rest of the world has standards.
You go to KFC, you buy, say, a family-sized bucket of chicken. How much does that cost you down in the States?
Probably $16.
Triple that for Canada.
Let me see real quick. I'm curious. KFC though has really gone down here in the past. Oh, I don't know. Would you say 10, 15 years?
Maybe. I don't know. They literally just built a new KFC not far from where I live, and I have yet to go to it.
Probably a good.
So like
Yeah.
a full family fill-up meal is about $30. So that's like, you know, the bucket of chicken, all the sides, and probably your drinks.
Yeah, that same thing here is about 50.
We'll move closer to Kentucky. It might be cheaper next time. Also, it is not Kentucky Fresh Chicken. It's Kentucky Fried Chicken. If anyone says otherwise, they deserve to be punched in the face. The fact that they rebranded to like Fresh Chicken, I thought was crazy.
Wait, they did?
Huh?
Yeah.
Definitely says fried on the sign down the road for me.
They might have an old sign, unless they went back.
They literally built it like last year. I'll be right back.
I guess they might have changed it back. I could have sworn they changed it for a while for Kentucky Fresh Chicken.
Fuel
It's
critical.
very expensive, just like Burger King and McDonald's. It's like way cheaper. 3 people can eat like with 15 euros. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like KFC is definitely an expensive fast food. Honestly, Popeyes is way better, anyways. So,
I only just got a Popeyes here in Calgary.
have you had it yet?
No.
Get a chicken sandwich.
Get
Go
the
there
biscuits.
and get a spicy chicken sandwich and realize the greatness that is that thing. It's scary good. Alright, chat, what else do we need for this thing to be built? I'm gonna go ahead and turn the batteries back to charge. Also, does the base have power and everything right now?
Yeah, I reconnected it.
Okay. Is that why we were running out of power?
No.
Domino's is also quite expensive
Running
too.
out of power because it was pegging every single refinery.
Well, easy man. Domino's is even like that amazing to be expensive.
Alright, drill rig has been rebuilt.
Nice. I might go ahead and build a couple temporary landing pads. Will that be worth doing?
It wouldn't hurt.
I don't know where to put it though. Did Space Engineers kill Nathaniel's computer? Because he's having to run like a memory test now.
Ouch.
the Keen Software House. Just go ahead and clang that up too.
I feel kind of bad about stealing that iron from him now.
Nah.
It wasn't much. It was like less than 3k iron ore. But
You know, we haven't seen one drone go by yet.
Notice.
Do they only spawn in Omicron?
I don't think so. Pilot, do you know what the chat command is to see spawn, what can spawn?
Nope.
Or MES?
not a clue.
Alright, give me a minute to look it up. I know it's a chat command that will tell you what's available to spawn in your area,
Yeah.
if you're eligible for spawn.
Mm-mm.
Alright, let me go find it. 'Cause we should have had something by now.
Nathaniel says thank you for taking the iron, because he doesn't even know if his rover can make it back down now. Hey Jasper. Hey, come here. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Up. There he is.
Yeah, I had parked above the cave he had made. The rover was sitting on like a 70-degree slope.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Hey, Nat Cat. Hey. It's Nat Cat, everyone.
It's a Nat Cat.
It is a Nat Cat. I guess he wants to sit in my lap for a while. Why are my coworkers, dude? My coworkers are like ridiculous. I'm getting work emails from them at like 8:55 p.m. I don't think I'll ever understand that. Log off or get bit, guys. All right.
There are very few positions that could be justified for.
I mean, you know, they get compensated, I'm sure. I mean, we're all set.
Okay.
Okay.
Our current threat score is 423.
Uh-huh.
So according to what is eligible to be spawned, space is not eligible, random encounter. We are eligible for a lot. There's a lot that can spawn.
But did they actually spawn, though?
Ladybugs are eligible. The Panini sidecar is eligible. Thrush, Napatus.
What's a
cargo
panini
ship-
sidecar?
I don't know. There's a bunch of bases that are so there is lots that's eligible.
I wonder if because we're on Triton.
Nope. If
No.
it was because of that, it would have said it was ineligible, but it straight up says it's eligible. But according to the FAQ, if you're in like heavy mountainous terrain, it may limit what can and can't spawn.
I mean, I'm
Where
thinking
is-
the issue is we're so high up, right? And the atmosphere is so thin that for things to fly over us, it needs to basically be in space.
Give me a second, I'm gonna try something. Do we have ammo in the turrets before I try this?
No, I don't think so. But did anyone bring
Take a
back
hard
magnesium?
save. Hard save.
No ammo. But we did get magnesium, so we can make some. Making some and hope for the best. Okay, it's making
Hey,
some.
Dean Manley, how are you, man?
Yeah, I'll take a hard save. And a backup save.
Good, good. We are having a good time in Space Engineers, working on the base. Up here in the beautiful mountains, beneath the ringed planets. Having a good old time. Lighting up lights.
Doesn't look like anything happened.
I wonder if that's why.
What's why?
Enable drone features needs to be set up. I might have disabled that. There are two specific things that have to be enabled to allow the mod to work, which is ingrain scripts and enable drone. And I can't remember if enable drones was.
What do you have to do to enable drones?
I'd have to restart the server.
Yeah, the entity list is clear of anything that's not for us.
I was looking to force a spawn.
I mean, I'm fine with refreshing the server real quick. You're talking about? Are you talking about like the advanced setting enable drones, like on the?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do a quick reboot on server.
No.
Is everyone in a good spot?
Yep.
I'm good.
Why does he love scripting? No, I mean like he does. Silent likes scripting everything, but this is a base setting. It's not a script.
Say.
So. Oh, that's a cool little ship landing. Kind of landed on its thrusters, though. All right, Zippy, you have a good one, man.
Setting cargo
Thanks
shipping
for,
is
playing.
Off, which is correct.
Thanks for zipping around.
Drones. Spiders. Wolves. See a drone setting. Economy, progression, signals, subgrid.
Yeah, the home screen,
Drone.
you know,
no, it is
they.
turned on. Enable.
Okay.
Huh. Maybe just rebooting the server might do something now. Also, it's loading in. Standby. While I
Okay.
keep reading the fact.
You're talking about like the space elevator thing? I think they were showing. I don't know if the space elevator is shown here, to be honest. But maybe.
It should be up.
Yep, I'm low.
Not seeing anything. I don't actually know what it is.
I mean, I would assume there has to be some sort of height threshold of like where we're located and how high it can fly, and if there's like there has to be a minimum there. Captain Jack made his own faction RWI with his own ship classes.
I mean, we are in a valley.
Yeah, I mean that's
Wonder
what
if
we
that's
are
what's
doing.
Stopping it. It can't
You know.
complete its track.
So we are.
I mean, we just need to go out exploring for a while. I know there is a distance factor on spawning, like when you first start up a new game.
Sorry, I'm just trying to listen to this.
requires
Yeah, so
the
all my
player to
small
move a certain
ships. So
amount of
if
distance
you
before it'll actually start triggering.
if I go to F10, so all these ships, these UTH faction
So I
ships,
don't know if that's
are all mine. And so I'm gonna have a suite of vehicles.
That's usually only like 15
From small
kilometers of
grid atmosphere to rover variants to small grid, like small ships gone wild, you know, where you
Well,
just
I can
kind
always
of
take my
have-
rover and go for
Oh
an
my gosh,
explorer.
Evan, I'm gonna crash. Why did you show up when I'm about to fly my vehicle? Why? Evan, you're killing me. But yeah, I'm gonna have a whole slew of Uther's class ships.
Like I know there's a chat command to force us.
Because space engineers.
Just don't know what it is. When you checked the entity list, was there anything on Omicron at all, or was it just empty?
I didn't look at where anything was, but it was all, there was a
You
few
fly ship, I ruin your ship. World is happy. No,
unknown signal pods.
I think you're happy.
And then
Not me.
large grid, small grid, Fury base.
I think I just crashed my game. Oh, it's not. Oh. What the heck is going on? Never mind, it's working now. I don't know why.
Because Keen multiplayer.
No, I think because Evan showed up in chat, and that's just how it goes. He breaks everything whenever I'm playing a game, it seems.
Energy low.
I mean, once I build the scout ship, I can go flying for a while. And see if anything spawns. Like, I can head down the valley.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, I came this close to shutting it down, so, you know, it's
Fuel.
basically the same as making it crash, right? You got me to restart it. If that was spin tires, you would have at least gotten me to roll my vehicle based on that.
We only have
How's
one
my day
script
been? My
that's
day's
running
been
on the
okay,
base
Evan, how
right
about you?
now, and that's the airlock script.
3 wind times enough to power a large row or
Any
conveyor
script that
system
I would
refinery
run
and
that would
assembly?
potentially cause
Depends on your
lag
setting. For us,
through
no.
automatic LCD.
Did something just explode?
But I know. Drill rig is drilling.
No, it sounded like something hitting the ground.
Maybe an unknown signal.
Maybe. Earth planet, so wind power is strong. It would probably do okay. At the very least. I don't know how well, you know, I don't have like the numbers memorized or anything like that for the game. So I'm probably not a great person to ask. Like most of my ships, like, you know, I generally build for looks instead of performance, so that's why a lot of them have kind of just built-in power issues. Or they don't really fly all that well. So, you know, it's not really my specialty to know that, but I'm gonna go ahead and depressurize this room here. Tired of running all the way around.
Oh, ladybug.
Do we have ammo made?
I did make some, yeah.
Oh, it's not. I don't see a signal. Where are you, pilot? Are you in here?
Yeah, no, I went down the valley.
Okay. Well, at least we know it is working.
Oh, yeah, I see it out there. It's over a mountain.
Well, we have lots of ammo. We
What?
made 100 cases of ammo for the turrets, so...
Does that ammo work on the Gatling gun for, like, small ship?
It's the NATO round, so if it uses NATO rounds, then yes. What kind of turret or what kind of guns are on your ship?
Just a standard Gatling. Like vanilla?
Turret or the Gatling gun?
The Gatling gun.
What's- Come down.
Now, I am a significant drop.
NATO 25 184.
And yeah, the weapon that the turrets are using will work with those. We only need like 15 cases in each of the turrets, and they've got about 40 or 50 in them right now. If you want to swipe some,
I just did.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, so I traveled about 3Ks from base before it spawned.
Okay, so it is reasonably possible that they spawn, so I'm wondering then,
Fuel critical.
if because of our potential altitude,
What?
we need a higher threat score to get something that will spawn at our location.
Battery.
It's possible, yeah.
Seems logical. Well, in any event, if something does happen to come up here, we have ammo.
How do I split stacks?
Alt right click or shift right click? One of them. Like alt shift or control right click.
Right click and drag, and you can enter the number that you want to.
You know what it is? Set it as like an alt or control modifier. How high up the mountain do you think I should go to before I start the hangar? Like, how high above these solar panels you reckon? 10 blocks, 20, what?
10 should be plenty.
What's with this random wind
Fuel
turbine?
critical.
Just someone just do it for power real quick or something.
It looks like it's a real quick and dirty hole.
I'm on the, yeah, sorry. Trying to make sure chat didn't say anything. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if I can find that ladybug. Bye.
It's probably despawned by now, but because I mean it was about 6K down the valley.
Yeah, how high are we?
Up there.
We're definitely in the up there zone. Like, I basically turned off our inertia dampeners and I'm just free falling down the hillside.
Goodbye, fighter.
What? Are you saying I'm gonna die out here alone?
You turned off dampeners.
Oh, well, yeah. I gotta save fuel, man.
So that's why you turn off just the forward-facing thruster.
Nah, like we're so high up that like I can turn off dampeners and just kind of chill.
Yeah.
Famous last words.
I'll turn it
Yep.
back on. It's not like I'm gonna fly forever like this.
Mm-hmm. How far can you go on one engine? All the way to the scene of the crash.
Oh my god. Thank you very much. I have like 6 engines.
For now.
Evan, don't you dare start with me with the whole crash into the ground. Is this like a river? An ice river down here?
I don't know. The new planet, I haven't really explored it much.
I'm on the way back. I didn't see anything down here, so I don't want to go too far. I don't have enough power to go that great of a distance. We only have about a quarter on here, so.
Well, the location for the hangar entrance has been set.
Do I like Star Wars? I like the Star Wars universe, yeah. What do you guys think of the plane? Huh? Look good? That's what we want. Snow camo colors. Looking nice. Let's go a little slow though. We're going max speed. Like this is as fast as we can go. We would have to install a mod to do some sort of speed limit increase, but the faster you go in this game, the more likely you're going to run into
Ooh, cucumber seeds.
like issues with the physics.
Build us a greenhouse.
What's the TWR? I don't know what TWR means.
What's really odd is I found it in the wreckage of the Fury.
Ah!
hostile incoming.
Yeah. I did shoot at the wreck a little bit.
Yeah, huh.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
What?
Oxygen! Bro!
You did this to yourself.
I had 2 HP when I entered the airlock.
I can hear you yell oxygen from my stream from your mic again.
I made it all the way to the airlock. I died at the entrance. I'm not used to only having 2 oxygen bottles on.
Alright, so it looks like the projector block is ready to be used by someone else again. If they so desire. And what I might do as like my side project is make a printing room. I think it'll be nice to have.
Where'd you put?
I could add it onto the rover construction room. Or we could put it into the mountain. I don't know.
Probably end up going in the mountain, would be my guess.
Probably because it's a pretty valuable target. Alright, what does this thing need?
Like
For a large steel
initial
tube.
foundation for the hangar is set up, and you'll be able
An
to
actual
land on
printing
it.
system.
That'll need to get welded up, then I can actually start drilling safely without it blowing up.
Because it's just, like, I have a whole slew of ships that I need to get into the world, and I don't want to hand build them each time because it takes hours. So I'd rather get them just loaded in by not copying and pasting them, but you're getting an actual, like, blueprint room going. So basically what you would do is you would queue up, or you would look at the
Load up
blueprint, look at the
blueprint
cost.
potatoes for the mining ship.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be built right now. You can just see what the blueprint is. Like,
Is that uploaded?
rotor. Here's the advanced one. Add small head.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, this thing. I remember this thing. Wait, did you put the industrial cockpit in here again just for this?
Yeah.
This is like the only cockpit you like.
It's a good cockpit.
Get some more oxygen. And then look at interior
To be
plates.
fair, with the silhouette and the design of the ship, that cockpit works perfect.
Motors. Alright, so I need... conveyors. And connectors.
Fuel critical.
Alright, how are we gonna run this over? I guess the quickest way would be to throw this along the edge.
Yeah, it would be nice if this would show additional blocks until it's been fully built, especially for this ship because of how compact they designed it.
Yep. I mean, it's not awful to go through and weld it. It's just takes a little bit because you had to run back and forth a lot. It's gonna be built in this stream or the next one. It'll probably be the it'll be a little while because it's kind of a more complicated goal in general, right? Because I need to have a room for it. I need to
Energy low.
you know, do more than just say I'm gonna build it, right? Like it's gonna require some testing. I've never built one before, so that's gonna take a while. So, you know, it might be a multi-stream kind of thing to do, and plus, you know, we need the base dug out before we can even do that. So, like, this is, you know, gonna be part of the base in there. You know, it'll probably be. I'm assuming this giant scaffolding sticking outside the mountain is
Hangar
the
floor?
runway.
Yeah. And then the rest of the runway will go into the mountain.
Is this as wide as it was going to be in the other safe?
No. Well,
Can it be?
the other one was what, 23 by 13?
Yeah.
This one I think is. I
5,
think I
6,
made it 13
7,
wide.
8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 wide right now. But
And
it
then
would have to be 23 wide.
Yeah, but we don't need it 23
And then
wide if
13
you're
tall.
just launching.
Did something just
fighters.
parachute down over there?
Probably unknown signal.
An unknown signal that doesn't tell its signal? It's just rolling down the hill right now. Like a parachute.
It only gives you the signal if it's for you. You can still get the stuff from
Energy
it.
critical.
Yeah, I might try and chase it down in a second. I just need to sit in a chair. Where's the sub workforce? Hey, I mean, it's a public server. You guys can join and dig it out, you know? If you want.
Oh, this is gonna be really annoying to build.
It's for you. Don't take my gift.
Nathaniels.
Excuse me, I have to go get my fighter for no reason.
It could be hostile.
You're right. I mean, the way that parachute's deployed, I mean, it's pretty threatening.
Super sketchy, yeah.
Yeah. Did someone reshut the hangar door?
I did, yeah.
Can I open it back up? Or no?
You want me to choke?
Well, yes. You have a problem with that?
Half tempted to put a welding rig in here.
See? That's what I was half tempted to do too. I mean, it would just require something coming from the ceiling. Because most of our connections are at the bottom.
All it needs is welders and pistons.
And some conveyors. Unless you just want to hand fill it. Which you could. Don't know why you'd want to. If the conveyors... If the welder is hooked up to the whole conveyor system, does it pull parts from anywhere?
As long as it can, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. What did I grab? Just a whole bunch of steel plates? Why did I do that?
Alright, Nathaniel, I gotta put a hole in your ceiling.
Well, good news is Nathaniel was able to make it off the mountain.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
Chores you bring.
Hmm.
Don't know.
Some. It's a good bit when I last looked.
He's probably gonna want to dock in his hangar, which he can't right now. Because we've commandeered it.
Zippy set up a connector outside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna get some construction or some interior plates laid down on all these.
Rod of iron again.
Well, hopefully he brought back some, right?
Yep. And I'm unloading scrap.
Energy low.
What the fuck? Okay. Sorry you haven't been here for a week? No, that's fine, Xavier. Everyone's busy. You're good, man.
I said I was putting a hole in your roof.
A hole in my what? In my roof?
No, Nathaniel. Comes back, he's like, there's a hole in my roof.
Oh, yeah.
Fuel.
I said it was
Has he not been paying attention to our grand scheme and plans?
It's okay, I'm patching it up. Jump over solar panel.
Energy critical.
Energy critical, slow. Let's see if there's any entities out there. Doesn't really look like it. Yes, I am in an electric
I think
chair,
I should be resealed.
recharging my batteries. You're absolutely correct. Astute observation with the electric chair. Look, I just want this connection thing to be done so that Alright, I need a whole bunch of construction components.
These random holes through the world kind of freak me out.
Frickin' hell, man. Frickin' hell.
There's just the voxel glitches where you can see straight through.
Mm-hmm. Alright, construction components. Wow, we have like none left. Let's keep a couple of those. Assembler 1, a couple of these. A couple of those. This.
Shit.
Teacher finds aviation videos, plays aviation gen videos. I don't know what aviation gen is. Is that like a YouTube video or something there? Don't move. Heaping out ammo. Oh, I still got construction components. Okay, good. Ryan Reynolds Gin Company. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, so I don't really keep up with the going-ons of that world. Especially the hard stuff. No. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die.
Giant scaffolding infrastructure now inside the hangar.
Like as a permanent thing. Also, what is up with the random wind turbine thing? That's not even connected to the base, is it?
As far as I know, it goes through the ground. I didn't build it.
It does?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it does. Oh, maybe Zippy built it. I wonder if Nathaniel did.
Ooh, I found the remains of the bridge on the Fury.
How bad is it?
One control seat.
Well, one person would have lived the crash.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
it was
one.
even fully intact.
This is right.
Let's see. Oh, there's some LCDs. Few windows. And not much else.
Hey, Dragon Nathaniel.
I already got.
No, there you go.
Game wouldn't let me alt tab.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it either.
Hey Nathaniel. Giving your garage an upgrade.
Alright, sounds good.
All the upgrades. For free here. Tom Nook will show up later, though, with a bill. Don't worry. He always shows up.
We'll show Tom Nook where he can put that bill.
Wow. Honestly, he might agree.
This isn't awkward.
Hey, Zyron the Gamer, how are you? Welcome to the stream, man. And thanks for subscribing. Enjoy the time on the channel. Alright, now we just need a bunch of motors. You have a proclamation to declare? I mean, it's a little early for just showing up, but shoot, go for it.
I don't actually
I don't
know
care.
if that will work. Piston might be too big.
I'm gonna need more interior plates for some of this.
Yeah.
And more motors.
I don't think that's gonna work.
What? Something you built didn't work?
Not enough room.
I'm assuming you're putting welders on pistons.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Like a single piston is enough to extend it out of the wall. But then to get it centered, you gotta kind of come over and down.
Okay, that's good.
But oh, I think I know what I can do.
Good.
I have an idea.
Construction components, steel tube, computer.
This would be pretty epic if this actually worked.
Whoa. Proclamation is to surrender the sector you are in and all planets that you are belongs in the newly formed Venerian Republic, or you can become citizen of our new order and pledge loyalty to our supreme leader. Waiting for it. Yeah, you gotta go see you on the next one. Alright, Lord Greenleaf, you have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Alright,
This isn't.
we'll get the vehicle here actually hooked up.
If it wasn't for having an actual semi-working jetpack, Oh, crap. That's gotta go for one more. I feel like these tiny DLC stairs are too narrow for a character.
Fuel critical.
Maybe.
God damn.
To advance rotor. I might have to do it this way. There we go. There we go. Am I on Xbox or PC? We are using PC. It's a public server with mods that we're hosting currently.
Fuel critical.
All right. So let's do these all the way to recharge.
Fuel critical.
Do you have the Colt Command Console Pack mod, or what weapon mods we have? We have the OK Weapons mod pack. We actually have a link in the Discord. I can share the current thing here. Let me see. Where is it? It's in here. But mostly OKI. Otherwise,
is anything being built in the
nothing
hangar?
too crazy.
Yeah, a welding rig. Then after the welding rig, a potato.
Okay. I was just wondering if I could use its vehicle lift capabilities to put some 5x5s on here.
I'm assuming the pinned thing that you have here on Discord is
Mod list?
yeah.
You might.
Yeah,
be
I mean
able
the
to-
Discord channel should be in the description. I mean, like we're in the streaming channel, which is like a
projector's
little bit of a
attached
private
to
one.
the-
But if you definitely play with us and stuff,
In
then
theory, you'd be able to.
people usually are welcome to join, you know, voice comms and stuff. No problem.
Yeah, you'd be able to pilot.
Okay.
All right, our little vessel. Do I like Star Wars? I like the Star Wars universe. Yeah,
Have to use
I'm not
the
like a
word
crazy
pretend
huge
to
fan,
jack.
but like, you know, I like it. The original trilogy is definitely the best, but you know, I don't think it's gonna fit, champ.
Yeah.
Just do the one side
Also
at a
running a
time.
Space Engineers fanfic. That's cool. Yeah. What are you trying to hook up to back here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get it further in.
That'll be enough right there.
As like a build platform? Like original trilogies. Well,
just
honestly,
wanted to do
hate
that.
the new trilogy is garbage. Yeah, yeah. I really half expected. I don't know why, but like the way my camera is angled, I thought that thing was gonna pinch onto the new conveyors and just break them. Oh, are we taking apart the old rover?
No, just adding on the 5x5 wheels.
Oh, cute. If there's a enemy at all out there on the horizon, I don't see anything. That's a shame. Venerian Republic is a space version of Soviet Union. Oh, very strong. Strong like bear. I'm spying on you guys.
Kind of creepy.
Yeah. I mean, think about if this was like someone that you couldn't see who it was. Just standing up here on this glass, looking down.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 other people show up. They shoot their way in and fall down. Start lighting up the place. That's how it would go.
What do you mean unable to place?
Alright,
Yeah.
80k to go.
80k what?
Iron ore. Doing it 3k at a time.
Oh. You can't just hook up?
No.
Why not?
It's not tall enough.
Just lower your suspension.
I don't think I can do it enough. You can give it a shot though.
Which wheel's what here? Let's see. The right one needs to be... Please hold.
It's just very top heavy.
Fuel critical.
Actually, it's not power, it's strength, I think. Control and strength. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Your health is low.
I'm about to die. I need in there.
Health critical.
Oxygen. Can't get the hang of using wheels or build rovers in general. Yeah, rovers are
Fuel.
I don't know. To me, they're a fun thing to make. Okay, yeah, try that. I don't think you're gonna be scraping. I need to go get HP and some oxygen and stuff. Yeah, so we're using a survival mod that we have to eat and drink, and oxygen drains a lot quicker, and this as well.
I am thirsty and
Now there's a cargo system here to get water from.
the water production is not hooked into it though.
Yes, it is. I made sure of that.
Well, alright, there's some wastewater. Gonna grab some food. Or not, because we're out of food.
This is gonna be a pain to weld.
Are we out of food?
I don't think so.
I guess I can have some carrots and some cucumber. But yeah, for the most part, we are out of food. Damn shame that. You hope Xbox is full support? Yeah, you know, I think food is like super, or not food. Food is important though. Mods, you know, for this
Maybe
game are
Fallout
super
4
important.
cents.
They're not really.
Maybe.
Oh, would you look at that? It connected. Not the prettiest connection, but it fucking worked. Yeah,
the
mods
other side
mods
of the
add like
screen.
huge longevity, especially to this game because
The more
Keen makes
awkward side.
glitchy and incomplete products, but they've
If I
kind of
get
always
away
have.
with using just a single weld, I'm gonna do that. The ones at the top that are having trouble.
Grids.
That helps.
Oh, you're even adding some center wheels, huh? Are you going to be expanding the cargo or something?
It was 6-wheel. It was always 6-wheel drive. It was the 3x3 wheels.
Oh,
So I'm just upgrading to the 5x5s.
something just exploded.
I should not have jumped.
Do you have
So-
jetpack left? If you have any jetpack, you can get a little bit of flight.
Nope.
So what happens with the jetpack? Oh, get it from this side though.
Let's
It's those last two that are. I can't put the welder in until we lower the platform down. So until pilot's done.
There we go.
I mean, he can spawn the wheels in and just
Yeah.
roll it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get the this side placed, I'll roll out.
Autobots, roll it. Let's do battery. Auto. What does Discord channel YouTube viewing means? It means you guys who are in the stream can be in that channel, or who are watching the stream can be in there and talk to each other. They want to as well.
Man, y'all must really want me out of here.
You have piston jacks on this. I
So
don't
you know
why
we
you
have
use
like
those.
what 15 people watching or so. So like 5 of you could just be in that channel talking
It does?
about the stream. It's essentially
Not
just
see
a
the
voice
jack
chat.
right there?
It could be used for
No,
other things.
I
for
did
sure.
not see that.
So-
I'm out of steel plate.
One thing I always put in my rovers is to set a jack.
Okay, just gonna take a quick lap here. Nothing too far, but I just want to see if there's any hostiles. I'm gonna stay roughly this level in terrain.
Okay, I don't have small steel tube anymores.
Probably because we used them all for the conveyor.
Yeah, that would do it.
Alright, put me down.
I'm stuck on this wheel. Okay.
Thank you for your service.
No tip.
Well,
What
it's
would you
getting
do
out
if
of the
Keen added the
way.
ability to
Now-
allow a player to block
now
your
that I'm
planets and
out
will
of the
sanction other
way-
player factions? I think that'd be fine.
I can bring you your tip.
As a
Yeah,
person
that's fine.
who enjoys the concept of EVE Online and even played it for a while, I'm fine with like open PvP
Fair
mechanics
warning,
like that.
welder is online.
Same thing
Let me
with like
touch.
Starses and anything to give gameplay incentive for conflict but like structurize that conflict in a way. I'm a fan of.
Let's see if this works. Sweet. And it's stuck, right? Tell me it's stuck.
It shouldn't be.
Something is stuck. Oh, I know what it's stuck on. Stuck on the scaffolding.
Oh, yeah.
Currently an unknown signal over here. Let me go ahead over to it. I got a hostile ship.
You have a fighter jet.
Ooh, exciting.
You're right.
Do you have bullets?
I do.
Okay.
I gotta gain altitude though, because right now it's got altitude advantage.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Nothing.
Uh-oh?
Nothing for you to be concerned about.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Sparrow.
Okay, we're good. Well, that definitely got a good chunk of it.
Yeah, you need to be able to like right as well though.
Woo!
What I think what I need to do is actually put an advanced rotor on this
GG!
conveyor up here, so that it can have that micro amount of input in and out. You know what I mean? Because that ship is like the block on the edge. This is as wide as it gets.
Yeah.
Oh, rip Uthras.
Hold on.
So long.
It shot out my cockpit.
How much more width do we need on this welder? We need what? Half a block? Yeah, we just need an advanced
Wait,
welder. Or,
it
an
didn't shoot out my
advanced,
cockpit. Why did I get ejected?
rotor.
Probably damaged it enough for it to
Do
no
you think it's
longer be
possible
usable.
for the empire to reform into a socialist republic? I would assume those type of governments would be short-lived at best, regardless. So, always possible, short-lived. So I didn't do much damage to this thing. I dented it a little bit.
Wait, that's a sparrow? That's new.
No,
I've
no,
never
no.
seen-
No. It launched a sparrow. I kept going after the big guy. I think this was a thrush. Honestly, I haven't really inspected. Ooh, it's got the cargo containers in here.
So Nathaniel, this will work. We have to
Oh,
put
this
it
is
on an
nice.
advanced rotor to give it that little bit of extra
This is lovely.
movement for the displacement.
I see.
This is where small grid would be nice and to put frames on it, but
There's beds.
it's not an option.
There's a
It
bath.
needs-
There's a full fucking bathroom in here.
Oh yeah. Splitsy went all out with those things.
Looks good.
Nathaniel, mind if I move your ship for a little bit?
Go for it. Just careful the parking brake. Can't really stop it that much.
What about the massive resources military and my
Wonder-
economic and
what
galactic
kind of routes
empire
do you
had?
have
A
on
lot of the
your
times in the effort of overthrowing a government, a lot of those
I
things
Here's what
either
I'm
get
thinking.
squirreled
We
away,
attach a landing
stolen,
gear to the end
moved, and
use it as
so
like a
or
crane
lost
to move
during
things around.
the war.
So
So
we can pop this
it's not
off
something
and
you
then
can really
reattach it.
count on all the time.
I don't
Or
know
at least
if
not all of
the
it.
rotor can hold it up, but we can give it a shot.
We're running out of power again.
So this is all the damage that I caused to this thing. Just a little bit. I gave it a fender bender essentially. Now, as for the Sparrow, I have no clue where it went. Like, it launched it, and I just kept going past it, so...
I want to extend your arm before driving in. We're gonna have to attach a landing gear to the end of it.
Hold on, I need to change my screenshot button because I'm taking a lot of screenshots right now. Because I'm holding down Alt and then also braking with S. And that is AMD's screenshot button.
all screenshots, all the time.
Yeah.
Well, if you have enough of them, you can make a little picture booklet or flip book.
Are you gonna have another weld head on this thing?
No, just the one.
How,
If it were-
how are you gonna
if
control
this-
the left and right?
Look up. There's space to add a second one. Right now, we're trying to get one side working, and if it works, I'll do the same thing on the other side.
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a wide enough gap.
It's not. That's why I have to put an advanced rotor in between. I don't want to rip this whole thing down, so I'm going to cut it off at the top, attach a rotor, have Nathaniel's ship hold this in midair, and then reattach.
Also, our base is going on and off.
Yeah, it's out of power. It's nighttime.
Oh. Well, I have to report that my fighter's still by itself. Not really much to write home about. I mean, granted, the thing I was attacking had 4 Gatling turrets on it. So.
Alright, Luthus, what do you think of the paint job?
What, the bright yellow?
Shiny.
I mean,
Looks so bad.
this is like almost like lunar lander material.
Is that the gold armor deals?
That's the glamour.
Honestly, if like you use that for like a lunar lander module thing in like certain areas for like gold, it would look really good. And like this looks okay.
That's just cool.
Is critical.
Also, I'm gonna die.
Anyway.
Death. All right. Tell you what,
This-
I am done streaming for the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. So thanks guys for playing as always. So you guys can say goodbye, and I'll just finish out at that point.
See you guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Till
You
next
guys have a
time,
good
stream.
night. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming out for the stream today. If you enjoyed the stuff, feel free to subscribe or become a member. You know, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be streaming some Project Zomboid tomorrow for a while, I think. So definitely come and check that out. And with that, you guys have a good week, and we'll see you all in the next stream.